Greetings, mortals, and welcome back. I'm definitely not just out here jamming out.
How's it going? Today is a math stream. And so we get our ghost window, as Astroclea so kindly pointed out, because I'm basically going to test to see if I can get it to only acknowledge that particular notepad window, because I will periodically take notes that are not necessarily related to things that I want public. I have I have creative projects, shall we say, that I don't want spoilers getting out on periodically. So I'd like to see if I can get this to just accept this one specific notepad window, and then I open up this specific file each time, rather than just having it be notepad. So we're going to see if we go over here, can we add that source? We're going to see if we can add you. If we add, what are you called? No, I don't see it on the list now as an existing source. Okay, I'll add it as I was thinking that I could just I don't see it, so it's fine. It's fine. We'll go with this window. Go with window title must match, which in theory should mean that it has to be named this. So this is going to be hidden for now because we don't need it yet, but we will need. Actually, you know what I should do? No, I should add that to the just camera. I can't drag that onto just camera to add that source and copy it to just camera. Come on, what is this? What is this nonsense? Okay, fine. I'll just do the same thing again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why doesn't stream math? There. Okay, it shows up now. Okay. So we will put you here. And we need to organize you to actually be the right shape for this, to just fit into this little black box here. All right, I think that should work. Test. All right, that should be legible. I think that's perfectly legible. Okay, so today what we're going to be doing is we are going to be doing some math, because up until now, I have been kind of. I'm lazy. I don't like doing the data mining myself. I don't like reverse engineering what the numbers are. I just like someone to give me the numbers, and then I use the numbers. That's what I like doing. I'm perfectly capable of reverse engineering the numbers. I'm just lazy. So, what we're going to be doing here is today we're going to start reverse engineering some numbers. We're going to convert one other critter that is going to give us the ability to test some things, and we're going to use the critter that we already have to test some things. We're going to be using, did I call them Sotomon? Is that what I called them? We're going to be using Sotomon to check some things. It should go fine. But basically, I have a few things that I need to test. I didn't actually write them all down. But basically, I have some idea, but not like an excellent idea. Let's bring this back up. I have some idea, but not an excellent idea of what is involved with the different stats, and I don't think that I ever really described it to chat what is going on and how I'm thinking about the different stats based off of what I'm seeing. Okay, so my understanding is that each Digimon, based off of the type of Digimon it has a base stat, right? So let's just call that BS. Okay, we'll say BS because it's bullshit. Okay, so we'll have we have our base stat. Okay, and we have from there we have a lot of modifiers that go into this. Every time you level up, you are getting level up stats, right? Every time you train, you're getting train stats. And let's see here. I actually should know. We need to maintain the S. And then we also have cumulative stats. So every time you reincarnate, you gain permanent stats that are added to the tally, right? That are shown separately from your other stat totals. Okay, so those would be cumulative. So, anything else that we have? Yes, you also have your age bonus. Your age bonus is a flat modifier that's given by just being of the correct age, whether you're rookie or this or that or the other thing, from the trainer bonuses, right? It's a trainer bonus that's specific to age. And then, in addition to all of those, you have a personality. You have a personality bonus that is acquired from the agent stats. Okay? We're not going to find out everything about how all these stats work, because each of these stats has a bunch of questions that may or may not be answerable easily, and I am lazy. Let's reinforce this. I am a lazy man. I am not testing everything. As an example, personality allegedly has an impact on the growth rate of certain stats. So as an example, the intellect stats have like an increase to the growth rate of your intelligence, right? That's a thing that is described in the in-game stuff. So that means that not the personality personality, yes, this should be B, and this is stats. This is a base stat. The reason I'm referencing this as a bonus and not as a stat is because this is multiplicative. Everything else is an additive thing. Everything else is adding together. However, it gets more complicated. The personality bonus does not multiply the age bonus. I am almost 100% positive the personality bonus does not impact the age bonus. So, we can confirm that. But basically what we're looking for is total stat. So we're looking to find TS. So TS is equal to BS plus LS plus TS plus CS plus AS. And then times PB. I'm going to go ahead and surround this with parentheses. This personality bonus, it goes somewhere. Within this framework, I know for a fact this is not the answer. We do not add all of these bonuses together and then multiply them by the personality bonus. They do not all apply. Okay? There's the stat total that we had on our critter doesn't make any sense if we assume that the age bonus is multiplied by the personality bonus. It cannot be. So the age bonus and the personality bonus do not multiply into each other. There is no scaling on the age bonus with the personality bonus. Now the question is, oops, did that very, very incorrectly. Is this the actual equation? I feel like I did earlier. I did some testing early on in the run, or not testing necessarily, but I did some stuff early on the run that made me think that we need to pull this out too. Right? Is that true? I don't know. I haven't done enough testing to find out. If it's not true, then that makes my life a lot easier. Because if it's not true, then I actually only need to get to a base stat value of 5,000 without the agent bonus. The age bonus, in order to max out my stats, which means that the stat doubling from the thing is not necessarily a problem. So it's fine. However, I don't know. I don't know what the order is here, and that's one of the things that we're going to find out today. Once we've found out where these bonuses lie, how they interact with each other, where the multiplication happens, that will tell us a lot of things about how things work. I'm almost positive that base stats are multiplied by the personality bonus. And by almost, I mean completely. I'm 100% certain that they do. So base stats multiply in with the multiplicative bonus. Age bonus, I believe, does not. We're going to test that first, and that's what we're doing right now. Yes, I have a spreadsheet that you can't see. Don't worry about it. I can actually share the spreadsheet later when it has more interesting information on it. For now, it's not that interesting, and don't worry about it. I'm not going to add it to my screen capture because when I pull stuff up from Drive on stream, it tends to do weird shit. So I'm not bringing up my browser anymore until I've done more research into how to bring the browser stuff up safely. I don't want to have to edit a video again just to remove incidental nonsense. So I once accidentally shared someone's email address. Because it was pulling up all my Drive things, and some of those were shared. So we're popping over here. We do have the thing working. We do not have the controller working now for some reason. Why did the controller stop working randomly? That was funny. I brought myself all the way into here with the controller. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to convert a Digimon. Let's figure out what it is that we need to do. Okay, wait. First things first. Let's write down some numbers. Agent skills, bonds of loyalty. It's possible that these numbers are incorrect, so that is a thing to bear in mind. So in training is the lowest tier. Okay? So do we have any in training that we're going to be converting? Are you in training? You sure do be. I love that for me. Okay, so this gives me, in theory, 1400 HB / SP. And 140 plus 35, 175. All else. Okay, so in theory, the stats that I have at level 1 are going to be boosted by those values by default. So, if I do a convert here, 1801, 1801, 1801. I'm not seeing the change that I saw the other time, which is interesting. So when I converted, do I need to go somewhere else first? So in the previous thing, the window was giving me 2 different HP values, depending on whether I had depending on what personality I had, I believe. Right? So when we were converting let's go grab you, actually. You're not in my inventory right now. We're going to pop back over here and get in to business. Let's see. Going to check out the Jeja farm. Okay, so how are you doing? I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, so we're gonna pull you out. You gained some more HP. Let us return you to the box. And I want to check something. You're still at 1801. It is very interesting that this was changing before and now isn't. It doesn't really matter that much. I'm going to check something. Okay, we are going to do a quick test. Is Koromon available at the very beginning of the game? Because I would love to check a baby that's at the very beginning of the game. Maybe what I do... Okay, let's do that. It looks to me like 200% scan rate gives me 100 cumulative HP. Ooh, wait, I can check based off of... If I have somebody that's 100%... You have... Okay, so where could I find a Pagumon? Is the question. We're going to look for any of these things because we can check. This is the percent that you're above 100 seems to give you a pretty flat indicator there. So if I can find you, I know exactly where to find Sanglup. We're doing this. Okay, so we're going to test right now. We have a very easy test to do. With Sanglipmon. Okay. We are going to write down these stats. The most important one, and probably the only one that I really need to worry about, is HP, but we are going to write down the other things as well. So, 1521/455/295/2360/365/405. Scroll back to the beginning /1060 because because I forgot to do SB. Okay, so that's a thing that we're going to do. Okay. So, goal here.
Good.
We've now added 15 to our scan rate. How much have we added to your base HP? 36. That is 15. Okay, are you of the appropriate personality? You are not. You are zealous. So we wouldn't see that anyway. We need to reload. Shit. Okay, we're reloading this. This is when we first beat them, question mark? Or is this after we converted them? This is after we converted them. Never mind. Okay, I forgot to save. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Did I bring... I do. Okay, I have Sotomona in the party already. We're fine. So, that is concerning. I need to find somebody who's the appropriate personality so that I can do the check with the personality intact. I wonder about this. Wait, each Digimon has a base personality, right? I think each Digimon has a base personality. Wait a second. We can just go to... It's under Agent. Even though it's a Digimon thing. Okay. We're looking for a Digimon that has... Your base personality is Sly. Yours is Friendly. Tolerant, Friendly. Enlightened, Friendly, Daring. Reckless, Strategic. Strategic. Okay, Pagumon. But I would need to actually find a Pagumon. Where do I find a Pagumon? Oh, and I can see your base stats? Is this actually your base stats? This is not your base stats. This is your stats that are the baseline after taking into account all of the other shenanigans. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff that I need to do here. But one thing that I can do, actually, is I can just take a look at the things that I can convert. What is your base personality? Is Poyamon useful? You are enlightened. That's exactly what we need. Okay. So, we're going to write down your stats. It turns out that we have a thing that we can reference. So, 2163 slash 2222 slash 315 slash 315 slash 446 slash 3437 slash 428. Okay, so these are the stats that Poyamon is going to have right now. That includes, in theory, the thing should match what I see on the field guide, I would assume. Okay, except for one stat. So, 2222 SP, 315, 315, 446, 437, 428. So, as a character with a base personality of Enlightened, we automatically get the bonuses in there. That's interesting, that's fine, that's great, and all that. So, the HP value is 1988. So, 2163 minus 1988 is a number that I'm not going to calculate manually. We are going to pull out a calculator for this. So, 63 minus That's 175. That's a very, very even number. You are enlightened. What are the stat bonuses that we think you should have as an enlightened Digimon? Based off of our agent skills. Enlightened is SP and Spirit. So we only have the bonuses that we get from these. So we're looking for HP. HP is 20, 25 plus 30. So that's 55. This is 75. So we have a couple of things that we've learned from this. We do gain the bonus for this to our cumulative stats. Which does mean if I have a cumulative stat total of 5,000, that's going to basically make it so that I'm passively at the maximum for a given stat. I don't need a cumulative stat total that's that high. We need 70. The other thing that we have is that these stack additively. We have a 75% bonus. We don't have 120 times 125 times 130 or 5 or whatever it is. 130. So we don't have them multiplying into each other. They do stack additively. That's good to know. So, with that being the case, do we need to figure out... Okay, we are going over here. Cumulative stats are a yes on the multiplication. The age bonus stats are definitely a no, right? Agent bonus is 1,400. So absolutely not. There's no way that the agent bonus, the start bonus stats, 75% bonus to 1,400 would on its own get me above 2,100, assuming that our base stat was 0. Let's see, what is 3/4 of it? That's 3.5. It's like 9.5, so that would be 2,300. Yeah, we'd have 2,300 from just the agent bonus. The age plus thinger bonus would get me higher than that. So we definitely don't need to worry about that. So that means that, as an example, Smilomon looks like they only have 693 int coming out. They probably have like 1,400 int coming out of this. They have an additional 25%. I'm imagining that also stacks additively. Do I have a convenient way to confirm that? Maybe. Do I have something with a base personality that would allow me to check that? I would need some... What is that? Okay. Somebody gives me a HP, right? HB, so strategic. If I had a strategic Digimon, I could check that. I am, however, kind of lazy. I don't know that I want to bother. But basically, Int is going to have a 200% bonus to all of its things, which means that training within the correct personality is twice as effective until you reach the limit. So once you've reached the limit of what you can train with the correct personality, you would want to switch out of the personality to be able to continue to train to get it to higher values, and then you would move it back to the personality, and you'd start with 1 at level 1 with max stats. In a nutshell. So that gives us an idea of what the training thing should be. We also have trained stats and level up stats. We know that they are multiplicative. And what we don't know, which would be nice to find out, is if the trained stats and the level up stats are the same modifier, because they might just be the same modifier. I don't really know. It doesn't matter, though. Because we know that they both stack multiplicatively. So we don't need to worry about it too much. Next on our agenda is what? Let's just reload back, because I don't need this test thing anymore. What else did I have to test? Are we already done? I might actually be done. So, I already have... Smile has, at this point, about 14-15% of the cumulative stat they need. For intelligence only. The other stats are garbage and need work. But that is good and useful information. I think I'm going to basically take Sotongmon. I'm going to assume that they're not going to get too much more in the way of other stats. And do I want to make Sotongmon into an Eldritch Horror right now? Or do I want to just leave them on the side for right now and work on somebody else? I do think it's kind of funny to bring Sotongmon up. I think that would be kind of funny to just bring Sotongmon up into being like an absolute god of destruction. But we don't have the money for that, I don't think. We need to find a way to get more cash on hand if we're going to do that, I think. So, in terms of AoEs, we have Demi Ravenmon, who can use Testament, which is a very, very powerful sweeping tool. We have a bunch of characters who can do quite a bunch of stuff. You're only level 30 and you have 9,999 HP. It occurs to me that I have maybe made a mistake in my things here, but that's fine. You have 5,700 int. I'm curious how much you're going to get per level. Unfortunately, I don't have anything like a rare candy that I can just use to level you up. We're going to put Sotongmon back into here. Sotongmon belongs... This kind of looks like a crash site. Let's put you here. And... training... We will continue boosting your HP for now. I'm not going to worry about it. Now then, we're going to leave here. At some point, I'm going to want to max out Sotongmon, but what my goal with Sotongmon is to do exactly 10 Digivolutions to see if I can get with 10, basically just get all my stats maxed out. Or basically get close to it. In theory, I shouldn't be able to get them maxed, because the base stats will interfere with my ability to get the stats higher. So, the higher my base is, the fewer stat points I can gain by leveling or training. As the stats get higher and higher. So, let's assume that I had a stat value of 0 at level 1, which I obviously don't, but let's pretend that I had a stat value of 0 at level 1. With that little 0, I could get, roughly speaking, 10,000 in every stat trained, whether it's from leveling, whether it's from training. Which means that I can get plus 1,000 to my stats. Okay, so now I have my stats at 1,000, and I can get them up to 10,000. Great. Well, between 1,000 and 10,000, there's only 9,000, which means I can only add an additional 900 to my stats, right? And so from there, like by the time you get halfway there, where your base stats are sitting at 5,000, you're only getting 5,000. So you can only add 500 per iteration, and things just slow the further along you go. So that's the deal. Now, the interesting thing about that is you can actually combat that with the usage of these agent skills. So this gives an additional 500 HP and SP for each agent rank, and at level 10 it gives you 500, and this gives you an additional 100 in your base stats. So this will actually make up the gap if you click it after you finish training. If and only if you click this button after you're done training, this can help you. This will basically allow you to get from 9,500 to 9,999. It'll allow you to get from like 9,900 to 9,999. Right? This is something that you could use for that extremely slow last bit, and to allow you to get it maxed out at all, because in theory you can't get it maxed out. The other thing that helps is the base stats of the Digimon. So if you want a Digimon that is a actual baby with 9,999 in all stats, the only way to do that, to get there, is by training up and then adding the in-training bonus after the fact, right? HB and SP are probably very easy to train. Maybe only HB. No, HB and SP are both very easy to train to max, because you only need to get them to like 8,000 to cap them out, right? Whereas the other ones you need to get higher. But 25 per agent rank, you can get an additional 250 off of that. So that will speed things up dramatically for that bit. But yeah, anyway, because every additional point that you're getting is harder. Every point that you're getting, well, it's not harder, it just requires more, like, more resets. I don't know how many you could theoretically get. I don't know how high you could get your stats theoretically in a single, using exclusively Digivolution and cumulative, and like just boosting your cumulative stats, but probably fairly high, but not as high as you'd like. I think that the goal would be, well, no, you can use the personality effect now that I think about it. So basically, in theory, you get yourself to the point where you are, it's requiring too many Digivolution. Don't worry about it. We'll worry about it later. By the time you get to the point where it's like half effective, you have already finished if you're in an off personality. So we're not going to spend any more agent points because we don't want to, and instead we are going to go do a couple of missions. I'm looking to get not this, because this will kill me. Let's go do Silent Envy. This seems like an easy enough mission to do, and it's kind of tempting to like not ever click on this manually to do it, because I have been fully ignoring everything that Dr. Kuga has had to say. Just because I think it's funny to disrespect him in that way.
Wow.
Let's see, what is this? This is the arena. I haven't spent a ton of time here in the subway. I know I saw one in the subway at one point. Okay, this is too different. Where does this go?
Great.
Okay, there's allegedly nothing here. Okay, there's one here. I'm gonna check the rest of the subway. There's more in the subway. There's only one more, I think, so... There we go. Wow, that was way faster than I anticipated. Alright, easy peasy. I like how it says sit tight, but I'm clearly supposed to go somewhere. No, this is the wrong place. Sure. Okay, there is a quest here, but I can't do it right now. I'm assuming that I need Baelzamon for that. Let's see. Okay, so I'm actually supposed to just wait for you. That's fine. We're gonna go to do this. This is a thing that feels like something that could unlock something interesting. It seems like she's, like... been, like, dreaming about the digital world? Okay, cool beans. Okay, so that's interesting. So we have pieces of her, like, all over the place, it seems. Yeah, the fact that they call it the absolute timeline, I want. There is a possibility that I have given up my faith in their ability to do interesting things too early, and that they will, in fact, do the thing. You're not going to give me any sort of indication, are you? I don't think I'm going to get, like, a thing on my HUD telling me where she is. Didn't somebody want to talk to me in the bar? They probably wanted to talk to me in the bar in the future. I wonder where she is. Because it's not showing up. On my HUD. Like, it told me on the other page that she's here somewhere. Let's take a look at this mission. Let's... Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything about it, honestly. Basically doing a pixel hunt for her. Where I have to, like, just look at every single surface in the entire game. I wonder if I should try those Outer World things that I haven't done. Because there's certain fights that one of the gods wanted us to engage in, I think. In the Velvet Room? Where was the other version of her? She was at the very end. If I do this, can I see what you're closest to? No. I'm gonna go to the central tower entrance. There's so many places she could be.
Wow.
Okay, I'm not getting an indicator for where she is, like, at all. That's pretty rough. Let's take the elevator.
That one. Ready to go.
Still not one-shotting.
Here I go. This is my solo. My.
Okay. That's interesting. The Royal Knights have disappeared? No, the Royal Knights weren't here in the first place. This is the past. Correct. Huh. Well, this is gonna be rough. Do I want... to do a pixel hunt that may or may not get me access to a new dungeon? I don't know if I do. I don't know where this goes. This goes to this place where we've already been. So, does she have the ability to spawn in the dungeons and stuff? She could be in the sewer.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Maybe I need to talk to her? Maybe she'll tell me? Like, maybe she gives like a verbal hint if you ask her about it? Like, oh yeah, you know, I saw myself in blah 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 location with the blah 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 blah. And then you're supposed to identify it, the location based off of that? Like maybe you're supposed to do them one at a time? It's also possible that they only show up in order if that's the situation. But I don't know how likely I think that is.
Well done.
That was worth almost as
Here we
much
go.
EXP as I
Ready
get
to
off
go.
of these bosses that I've been killing.
Here I go. This is my solo. My. Well done. Great. Good, good. good. Good, good. Well done.
It's very funny to be leveling up, wandering through this dungeon, I'm
Well
not gonna
done.
lie.
Well done.
Considering, like,
Well done.
how few levels I got doing the actual hard shit
Well
just
done.
now.
Great. Great.
Spooky. I guess I could just mount on
Good,
another
good.
person, but...
Great. Great.
Luckily, I can actually get out from the bottom here. Okay. So she's not here. I think I'm going to do a different quest first. This is going to be annoying as hell. Maybe I'll check in on her somewhere else. Let's go deal with... I'll go with this first. Courage point 1? Like, I only got access to this quest when we completed the game, right? Okay. Let's talk to... Oh my... Am I seriously gonna be fucking... Wait, what? Really?
There. Ready to go.
Cherry bomb.
Here I go. Luna.
Chat, are we the baddies? Do you think maybe we're the baddies?
Now, strike on the 7 stars.
Okay. I haven't technically finished the game, no, but like this quest only became available just now, right? We're so violent.
Ready to go. Here I go. Luna.
Izuna.
Let's go.
But like we're getting like a bravery 1 out of this. I wonder if maybe we had access to this before, if we had come to this location after it had unlocked, and we just didn't come to this location after it unlocked. So like this quest like just ended up being
Let's go. Now, strike on the
given to us later than it was supposed to be, maybe? Like, maybe we should have gotten this before we travel forward. Because yeah, that's a single. Like that clearly feels like it's supposed to have been done earlier. I don't know. I'm curious when that was supposed to have been done. Okay. God. Alright, Astro Kitty, are you familiar? Do you know if there's a quest chain that I have available to me right now that leads to like an actual dungeon, like an actual location I can go to get experience and stuff like that? Is there something like that? Off of the like that sequences off of these? I might as well get this one done. I'm tempted to do. I'm tempted to do the side quest for the shit. What is her name? Doesn't matter. Let's go to the house. Actually, we'll go to the house before we go to the arena, and then once we go to there, we can check if. Wait, why would she be here? She's not here. She'd be in the future version. Like, I'm wondering if that whiteboard now has the dream hints on it or something. Like, it seems reasonable to think that would be the case. We'll find out. We're gonna basically just pop back over there. We're gonna check the 8 years in the future. Yeah, I wonder if maybe I should progress the main plot more, just to get EXP. Do you see? Okay, so you seriously do not have any hints to the locations that I'm supposed to find you just sitting around? That's crazy. Okay. The sad thing is that, like, she's like the one character that I like. Like, she seems pretty chill, right? Like, her whole deal seems very reasonable. So, it's very unfortunate to be skipping a side quest of hers because it's just such a nightmare to do. Okay, so we're gonna beat up Rapidmon and Pheromon. It was very funny to me. So, like, 41% of players have made it to the point in the plot that I'm at. Only 24% of people have actually done the Knights of the Round side quest. Like, nobody's done it. Which I think is very funny. Okay. Harsh environments? Yeah? Okay. Okay. I like how we have to go all the way to a different region to get to the Paradise Coliseum in order to get this done. Okay. So now we can do this. I know how to do these things. It is interesting. I'm not. I'm a little surprised at how many people have actually like gotten as far into the plot as I have. Because like, I feel like with most of the games that I play, like people fall off on story completion pretty heavily, and like maybe I think a lot of them have like 25% completion of like the main plot. So it's really interesting playing a game where it's like, oh yeah, 41% of people have reached the point where I assume we're close to that. We might not be, you know. It's entirely possible that this is like a fake out and we're not actually approaching the ending, we're approaching like a fake out. And then we do kill God. You know what I mean? Like I just can't imagine a video game where you're not supposed to kill God. It's just if you have a god, you have to kill them. Like there's just no world in which okay, we'll give it all.
Ready to launch.
Okay, so you are virus type. Do I try to burn down Rapidmon? Probably.
Here I go. Luna.
Basically try to swap all of my data types in to... Well, you're just going to spell boost, actually. And then you swap for King Snake Mon. And then we're going to have Rapidmon going now. I'm going to go ahead and just do a speed field. And then River of Power. Speed field. High field. Lightning Pile. When did I attack you? Obviously I should have attacked the other one again. Alright. We got the KO instantly. So now it's time to swap. Are you your virus type? Perfect. We swap in Demi Ravenmon. Oh. Damn. Okay. That was without a spell boost. So let's do that again with a spell boost. Okay. You know, we finally got our Corehound rule characters. So that does mean that we're going to have to blow you up again, which should be easy enough. And we Dorudin? No, Dorudin won't kill this one. Let's spell boost on... You already have it, right? Yes. We're spell boosting King Snakemon, so the King Snakemon can come in to take the hit. So you just deal lethal here, very casually. Then we punch you. Wait, that was not who I was supposed to kill first. It doesn't matter. They didn't revive, so we're fine. Alright, we got 1800 EXP, which is at least some. It's also a very easy fight. I love how tall Marukimon is. It's just like Mercury's ass just in our face. Okay, so is that actually the final battle challenger? Okay. Somebody... Was that Volcanus or something? Oh no, it was Volcanumon. Okay. Do I want to try to do this? Let's take a vote. Do we do Dreams or Reality to get Hiroko's hot perm rods? Or do we continue the plot? I think that's the question. We're doing a vote in chat. The first person who says anything gets to decide. Okay. This is how voting works. The way voting works is the first person to say a thing decides what happens. That's voting in my world. Right. Whoops. That's fine. Alright, we're doing the main quest. It has been decided. We've gotten enough side tangents for now. Let's get ourselves going. So, we were in the process of... We just met up with Pluto, and Pluto was like, hey man, how's it going? We're gonna fight or something. And also, we the Titans aren't bad. Remember the whole thing where we the Titans aren't bad? And how we're super chill? I know you've probably forgotten that since you've been doing a bunch of side quests where Titan just equals evil, but that's not conducive with what the main plot has been saying for the last 10 hours. So I hope you remember.
Wow.
Okay, how the hell do I get to you? Oh, I don't. I go talk to Pluto. Hi, Pluto. How's it going? Pluto, my dear friend. Do I not talk to you? Okay, maybe I don't talk to you. Okay, you know... Talk to Geckomon? Oh, there you are.
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah?
What did you just say? Ah!
Okay. So we're fighting copies of the Titans for some reason? What am I doing leaving all these people here?
Please?
Do you have an AoE? You sure do. You sure do. Okay, so striking the 7 stars is a single target. I'm kind of tempted to just do this. I think it would be kind of funny, but I think I'll just do this. That did much less damage than I expected. Okay. That went worse than I expected. Wait. Concerning.
You're the best.
I'm wondering if I should kill the ads. So this is 150%, but we don't need to be. Maybe we do actually. Okay, let's grab Smile-A-Bomb. I should have auraed. What am I doing? Apparently feeding. Oh shit. Wait. Oops. I need to kill that. Okay, we did not get confused, which is great. You need to heal Demi Ravenmon. I accidentally canceled the replacement, which means that I think that I have to revive that character in order to be able to pick up anybody else. So let's pick up Gold Applemon. And then you can aura. You can continue to tag the strike of the 7 stars or whatever, but let's activate this first. Holy shit! How about that for some damage? Oh. That's pretty cool. That's actually great for me. I mean, it's not great for me because I had the ability to do absolutely crazy shit with the other character, but... Oh, you're immune to light now. Oh. So I need to hit you with dark? That's kind of rude. I guess we revive you. It does mean that you're now... Can you do dark? You can do Izuna.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, striking the 7 stars is gonna kill Skull Greymon.
7 stars.
That's confusing.
Next one's on
That's
me.
concerning. It's not particularly confusing, but... Okay, so you do just replace them. Not a ton of reason to bother. I'm gonna aura. I'm getting kind of low here. So you are immune.
Please?
Ooh, let's go.
Let's go. Toru did.
300% damage.
Here I go. Spider shooter.
Of course. There we go. Spider shooter.
Here I come. Pandemonium loss.
That's concerning. Who does revive? You do, right? You do.
I'm counting on you.
Gotta bring Smilemon back. Yeah, this boss making themselves immune to light damage is really a pain in the ass for my party. No, let's...
You're the best.
It's almost like I should have had some other types of damage in play. Interesting. I could try this. It does neutral damage against the boss. And it's not like I'm gonna hit super crazy hard. Let's just go Soul Blaster.
Soul Blaster.
Alright. We activate this.
You're the best.
We're now immune to all of their attacks, and we do Dorudin again.
Toru did.
There we go, got the boss. 24k, so we're getting EXP again.
Well done, everyone. Now the time has come to make our move. Haggard Cluster!
I don't want to get caught up in this. Hey, I need a real groaner from you right now, Glurp. I don't know how, but we did it. I was sure we were done for. Glurp.
That should open the path forward.
That should open the path
Now.
forward.
Go forth.
Was there any explanation for what the hell that was about? Kind of no, right? Like, those are just, like, random titans that are associated with no actual established faction, really. It's like... the character that we just fought, have they had a single line of dialogue? No, right? Like, it's a random boss out of nowhere. Probably from a plot line that got dropped. Would be my guess. Yeah, Barbamon has not shown up until now, right? So my recollection from a couple days ago of what it was that was going on was we're heading toward Chronomon, and then... But that's not a faction that's been mentioned in game, right? I don't think that's a faction that we've seen so far. Is the thing where, like, I'm trying to think of, like, from a narrative perspective, I think he just kind of comes out of nowhere and he's just kind of there to, like, give us an excuse to fight Titans again. Except they're fake Titans.
Our next destination.
But they didn't have to be fake
is
Titans, because
quite
there were just a
far.
bunch of them there.
This won't be an easy journey. Headaches, diarrhea. I can see it all now. Guess it's decided then. It's not like you guys have another run. Okay, I'm ready mentally, and let's see what you've got. The hope of this world lies with you. You bring hope to us all, even to somebody
He's
as
gonna teleport himself.
insignificant as me, Clark. Huh? Oh no! I can't believe I said one myself. and that was.
This is the strangest
That was
character.
a big one. Glurp!
This character is for the children, right? Like I can't throw shade at this character because this character is clearly for like toddlers to enjoy. Like this is not. I'm not the person that they're looking to impress with our glurpy friend here, right? Like this is like, you know.
Hey, is that Marsmon? And Pegasusmon too!
I was with Junimon and the others. We need to repay the debt we owe to all of you. But the enemies keep coming, though. What's more, that there is Creepymon of the 7 Great Demon Lords. I've heard rumors about him, but apparently he's been summoned by the Akashic Records as well.
Wait, is he protecting Pegasusmon?
Gotcha.
I don't think he can hold out much longer on his own. Let's go help him.
I'm so happy Inori's back. Inori's back in town. Okay, what type are you? God, what a great looking Digimon, by the way. Chimeramon is so fucking cool. There's only 2 of them? Weren't there at least 3? Okay, it doesn't matter. So we can River of Power on you, but that's neutral. Let's pull out Demi Ravenmon to just start nuking the shit out of Machine Dramon. It is funny that we're fighting Machine Dramon again. Because considering that we just fought one. We're gonna just buff you. You don't need to be in here. Do we bring in... Let's bring in Fireman. Let's do it. Fireman should have pretty decent damage against both of them. And by pretty decent, I mean, you know, it's pretty decent, I guess. It's fine.
Cheer up! Lightning pile!
Okay, so who do we want to boost? Do we boost Smilemon? We've already boosted you. I don't really have much to do with you. You have an AoE, but your single target is absolute garbage. Do I just try to do Grave Metal on you?
Let's go! Brave metal!
Okay, Hyper Infinity Cannon comes out.
Here it comes! Hyper Infinity Cannon!
Does a decent bit of damage. Oh, we got a Poison and a Confuse out? Let's go. We're finally getting this attack in. No longer confused, but it is almost dead, so there is that. Lightning Pile on you if I want.
Cheer up! Like knockdown!
Damn. Holy shit.
I'm counting on you.
King Snake Mon! But yeah, I feel like they mention like something about those things in the previous
Next one's on me.
thing, but it's just kind of like a hand waved away, kind of like, oh yeah, there's like a baddie that just kind of exists, and he's like summoning a bunch of copies of the thing, or blah blah blah.
Lightning pile!
Oh no, better fight him.
River of power. Next one's on me.
Next one's on me.
Hyper Infinity Cannon!
Oh no!
No matter how many of them we take down, they just keep coming.
We'll never reach Chronomon at this rate. You folks, have Pegasusmon carry you on ahead.
No way!
I can still manage to hold out long enough to give you a chance to fly away.
Forget it. We're not leaving.
We're not leaving. We want to do something unimportant instead of something important.
In that case, let me fight alongside you.
Big bro, it's you!
This is no time for a sentimental reunion, my little brother. Look, the enemy is starting to ramp it up already.
Didn't he die? Did he not die?
How long has it been since we fought together? Anyway, keep your eyes forward. Let's do this.
Didn't he have like a touching final speech? He's dead, right?
Operations complete.
Maybe not. Okay, let's spell boost on... What are you? You are another virus type, so... I mean, on the plus side, strategically, I don't have a ton of decisions that I need to make, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm counting on you.
I have a pretty easy time deciding what needs to happen at any given time. Oh, baby. Okay, let's go ahead and make ourselves completely invulnerable for this turn. And we will grab... I guess I should have swapped somebody else in first now that I think about it. I will heal Demi right now. That was not how I should have handled that turn. I should have swapped somebody else in who could cast an hit boost. But it's fine. We can Lightning Pile on somebody if we want. All three of them are the same typing, which is convenient. Let's Magic Field, because reducing electric resistance isn't as important. Luckily, they do just keep killing, or not killing, they keep attacking the character who's completely immortal, so that's convenient for me. Spell Boost comes out. You can swap now to Gold Applemon if I want. But you don't have anything that I need to do, so let's just go ahead and Hyper Infinity Cannon for shits and giggles. And then you can strike at the 7 stars, which is... Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Remember when we were worried that Demi Ravenmon... Can I Digivolve you out of this? No, it doesn't look like. It would be kind of cool if I could Digivolve you out of this status effect, but it doesn't look like I can. I probably shouldn't have attacked there. Okay, that's concerning. Not exactly surprising, but it is concerning.
Counting on you.
We're gonna revive Salamagamon, and then Salamagamon comes back in to cast the spell boost.
I'm counting on you.
I don't think I need it, but we're doing it anyway. We do strike at the 7 stars, do ungodly amounts of damage, and the fight doesn't end. So the previous fight ended when I killed the boss. This fight didn't, so I guess I should have just used my ult. But that's fine. For this part where we're just taking damage, I'm bringing in Fire Antmon, because Fire Antmon is... Oh. I'm not just taking damage, never mind. Then we're popping to you. And we're not going to cast Revive, we're going to cast Aura. You can cast Revive. That was the wrong character, but that's fine. We can cast Revive on you as well. you can heal Demi Ravenmon. And Demi Ravenmon, do we ult? It would be kind of funny to ult. Should we just ult? Just for shits and giggles? We ulting. Let's go.
It seems like we managed to hold them off for now. I bet it's not over yet, though.
Big bro. Is it really you?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, you
Proud
know,
of you, little
time
bro.
stream is the whole thing.
Big bro. I didn't think you'd ever.
It's all thanks to Lady Venusmon. I may not be completely cured, but she never gave up and continued to treat me.
She wasn't even there,
You
right?
know about this place, right? The Akashic records seek to eliminate all intruders. Chronomon can manifest limitless enemies from the memories engraved within the system of time he merged with.
Yeah. At this rate, we'll never be able to make any progress.
I mean, certainly not while you're just
Well,
standing
if we
around
can't
here.
make it to Chronomon, I guess there's only one thing left to do. I'll hold off the enemy here. You guys go on ahead.
What enemy?
Big bro.
I wouldn't even be here if it weren't for all of you.
But
I'm simply giving up a life that was already on the brink of death anyway. I think it's a rather small
Are you
price
fucking-
to pay.
You're joking. right?
having the character who died
You can't just show
tragically
up out
have a
of
noble
nowhere and try to pull
sacrifice?
Something like this.
I consider this to be my penance. I took countless lives in the arena, even if it wasn't of my own volition. It isn't something that should go unpunished.
100% if it
That's
wasn't
all
of your
I
own volition,
have
it shouldn't
made
go
my
punished. What are you
choice.
talking about?
I will die here today.
The hell are you talking about?
Damn it, big bro. You don't understand a thing, do you? I've been out here working hard without you even knowing it. You always protected me, and now I want to stand on my own for a change. So I'm not taking any orders from you.
Okay, so the two of you can fuck around and I'll go get on the horse and leave, okay? I think that's what we need to do. Is
I'm
that
staying here too. This time, I'll be the one watching your back.
great? That's nice.
You're smart.
I'm glad we.
You give up your life alongside me.
We're not gonna die, big bro. Because this time, I'm here to protect you. Now, the rest of you, get to Chronomon.
Yeah, I don't know why this guy thinks he's gonna die. He literally has unlimited HP.
If you truly insist, little brother, then let's fight together as
These are different
one.
enemies.
We've always been together. So we should meet our end together too. Not that I plan on dying, of course.
Also, what are you holding them back from? There's no, like, we don't have an actual point that we're trying to protect. There isn't really any reason to hold them off, right? Like, that's not really a thing. Like, maybe distract them, but, like, you're not trying to hold them back from anywhere. They're coming from the location that we're going to. Oh, God. Bacchus? I don't want to have to fucking deal with Bacchus? You telling me I have to deal with Bacchus now? Bacchus is like the worst one.
Bacchusmon, surely this is not the time to be eating and merrymaking.
Well, it's not like we can get anywhere at the moment anyway. Besides, I always think better when I drink.
Did you sober up or did you not?
Turning to the bottle? Didn't you say you were only gonna drink in moderation?
Didn't he say he was sober for 8 years?
We're kind of having a moment here. Oh, wait. It's you.
Ah, perfect timing. Come, revel with us.
You're having a party? Here?
We came all this way because of Chronomon. And I imagine there are other Digimon out here for the same purpose, too.
Back in our world, Junomon was with us too. Yes, I agree everyone's trying to get to Chronomon. But look,
The path is blocked.
those are Chronomon's wings. He blocked off the path and we can't advance any further. It takes some serious power to destroy wings like that. I'm so hungry right now that I can't muster the strength. That's why I need to have a feast. It's not just about the booze, you know?
I see. I wish you would have just said that from the beginning. In that case, I have a favor to ask of you folks.
Please don't tell me to cook a meal for Bacchus. Let me just
See
fucking
that
shoot him.
fruit?
Oh my god.
Eating it should help restore Lord Bacchusmon's strength.
You want us to just bring you one of those fruits from over there?
Just let me blow it up.
Okay, got it.
Look, just
I
let me.
appreciate it.
I have so many flying Digimon. Just let me fly around the
Make
woods.
sure he stays awake after all this drinking.
Just leave Bacchus behind. Please. Please. Like, this is. It's not even covering the entire goddamn path. Just walk around it. It's not even in the path. Look, just walk around it. Just walk around it. Alright, so it's. Make jokes be what they may. I will say this is a digital environment. The visual representation of the wing blocking our path and the path itself is kind of fake, right? It's entirely reasonable that we can't get through for the same reason that it's a video game, right? Why can't I walk through? Because I'm programmed to not be able to walk through. That's why, right? So this is a digital space. It doesn't follow the rules of physics as we understand it. You can't necessarily fly around this path. You might have to traverse this path because the path is a representation of yada yada yada. You get the idea. Basic gist being, it's actually not unreasonable that we can't fly around it, but it is funnier if I present it as an easy solution. It's one of the things that's very convenient about Digimon.
Look like we can go any further.
Is that things that would otherwise be
Having
like
trouble getting across?
kind of dumb are not dumb.
You look like you're in need
Because
of
it's like,
well
okay, well
known
actually this is
diagnosis
just a
and
firewall.
expedient service. All right, everyone, it's time to get to work.
Like there might be ways around it, but it's not trivial.
Leave
Okay.
everything to us, and feel free to use our serv.
Is that
Wow.
is that character growth? Is it what? What? I'm so confused. You are going to try to catch a fruit. You're going to die. Did Agumon join her? I think Agumon's down there as well. Okay. Because, like, look, people get hit in the head, and they do fully die from getting hit in the head by Durian. This is, like, bigger than a watermelon. Right? Like, this would kill you if this landed on your head from this height. Don't try to catch a fruit like this. Do not, in fact, try to catch a fruit that is dropping out of a tree. Just don't. Unless you have something to catch it in, don't make the attempt. It's not a safe thing to do. Now, do people do it professionally? Absolutely. Can they do it safely? Debatably. I feel like a lot of people do a lot of jobs that are actually quite dangerous, and it's important to recognize that there are dangers inherent in those jobs. Even jobs that you don't think of as being particularly dangerous are often, like, shockingly dangerous. Where the hell am I going? I know I'm going away from where I'm supposed to go. I'm just kind of surprised that I can go this far. I was not expecting to actually get to go into further branching paths up here. I'm a little concerned that I'm going to have to do this again because it's going to tell me to do it for the... Fuck me. Are you kidding me? You're going to have me climb up this multiple times. Wrestle. We're doing. I wonder if we're gonna. Oh, I wonder if the red fruit poisons them, and then we travel back into, and then they die, and we have a 20-minute cutscene about how tragic it is that they died to a poisoned berry, and then after that we travel back in time 5 minutes and get them a different berry. I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I'm not convinced it's not what's gonna happen. It's definitely going to make me climb that whole tree again.
Oh, yes, that was quite my stomach isn't quite full.
That went well. Next up, we'll need some of that blue.
This one is pretty high up there too, so
Are you fucking kidding me? That's not the fruit that I was just looking at. I'm gonna have to climb this tree like 4 times. Unless this is a different tree. Okay, so I guess there's multiple routes. This is crazy pacing for an ostensibly final dungeon.
there.
I might have to do this like 4 times. Can't I just like poison Bacchus and then like eat him and take his power and then just punch the thing? Or something. Those things are very cute. Okay, you know what? No.
Ready to launch.
Don't fire!
Look, you are cute enough. Well, I guess the fact that I'm having to, like, kill you is not great for me, I guess. But, like, just seeing a Digimon this cute is... I'm coming around to this section of the quest, actually. Oh.
Ready to launch.
Okay. Do I have to mass murder all of you because you're all going to attack me one after another? Probably.
Great.
That only worth 600 EXP, which
Ready to go.
is kind of surprising. Enemies from several dungeons ago are worth more than that, but this is fine.
Here it comes.
Oh, there's multiple of you. Hello.
Now, strike from the 7 stars.
Here goes. Lightning fire. You want some of this? Don't fire.
You want some of this Mad Dog fire? Okay.
Next one's
So
on
when
me.
Digimon looked like that, did they not have special moves?
7 stars.
Like, is there like a... Because these are presumably like the old models from some old game, right? In that game, did they not have special moves and they only had access to, like, attack? Because if so, that's like a top-tier status effect. Like a status effect that, like, brings them back to, like, the 8-bit era, and because they're in the 8-bit era, they only have the abilities that they had in the 8-bit era. Okay.
I felt that right in the my stomach needs something nice and punch.
Next up, bring him some of that purple fruit. The next fruit will be the last.
This one is
know why I'm making dog noises, but don't worry about it. Okay. Onward and upward. We're gonna go for the thing. It's gonna be fine. There's not even gonna be any dogs this time. It's just gonna be some sort of boss. Something. We're getting further and further away from the cute dogs. This is unacceptable. I guess I did murder all the cute dogs, so there is that. This is penance for my behavior. I should have figured out a way to do that part. Pacifist. I should have figured out a pacifist route through there. Okay, so there's a bunch of bees that are showing up for some reason.
Ready to launch. Here! Thanks.
I could just blow these up, actually.
Stinger.
Base Stinger. They're all virus types. They're all virus types, I don't know. Could go with something, something.
Here it comes. Time for Infinity Cannon! Soul Blaster!
I'm tempted to use Testament, but I'm not going to.
Now, strike from the 7 stars!
Oh, good.
Infinity Cannon! Soul Blaster!
You'd think that bees would be data type. I feel like a wasp should be virus type. A bee is absolutely a data type.
That one. Preparations complete.
I will not be moved on this stance. This is just objectively incorrect. This is incorrect typing.
There. Ready to launch.
It is good and proper to understand that bees are data type. I will not expand any further on this.
Soul Blaster!
Oh yeah!
That one. Preparations complete.
I will expand on this further. So, data types are basically the proletariat, right? Like, they are the ones that do all the work. They're the ones who are, like, just the normal people who are doing whatever normal people are doing, right?
Do it.
Whereas vaccine and virus types are, like... viruses are are basically disruptors to the sort of like proletariat masses. Their job is to like go out and kill people, right? And the vaccine types are out there to destroy viruses. That is their function. Those are so they are opposing forces in a war over the proletariat, right?
Ready to go.
So there's no one more proletarian than a bee, right? Like, bees are the most proletarian. Like, you can't get more proletarian than a bee. Like, even queens aren't like, even like queen bees aren't like anti-proletarian. Like, they're like, they're just chilling, right? Like, they have like a function in the hive. We call them queens, but like they're not. That's not what they are. Like, from a perspective of like a monarchal perspective, that's not their function, right? Their function is like broodmare, basically. So I don't know. I feel like making bees virus type is a crazy choice. Wasps, 100%. Wasps are assholes.
Much
But like
appreciated. Everyone.
bees? When has a bee ever done like bees are pollinators? They pollinate shit and they make honey to like support themselves and others for that matter. Like, bees are so chill. Like, it's such a weird idea to have bees as... Wait, do I need to talk to you assholes or something? Did I go to the room? Are you virus type? Leave it to Joan. Joan's got this.
I got this. Ready to launch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does she have the same design she had in the previous game? Because I felt like her design was hornier in the previous game. Let's see. I do not have the ability to cure injury right now, which is a concern, because I'm poisoned and injured. You are a Thinger type, which means that all of the characters who are in and injured are the characters who are supposed to be... Ooh. Those pups are actually a problem. Interesting. We're gonna bring in Salamagamon. Salamagamon is going to spell boost on Demi Ravenmon, and I think Demi Ravenmon just self-destructs here. I think that that's the easiest way to handle this. We basically self-destruct with them. Do we have somebody else who has a magic boost? With critical field? I guess it doesn't matter. We don't need that necessarily. I could purge the Thinger. I'm gonna see how fire is handled by her. I think she probably is strong against it, or maybe immune. Okay, she's neither. She's completely neutral to it. You're the one with magic charge. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna activate Testament. This is going to cure our wounded condition and deal 8,000 damage to the boss. So, we can now pull in King Snakemon. King Snakemon gets a free turn for some reason. So, I think Demi Ravenmon self-destructing gives me a free turn.
My. One of the 7 great demon lords. I had only ever heard of them in rumors. Even if this one is a fake, I'm sure this will be a difficult fight all the same.
I will assist you. Oh, my fee? Well, consider this a special freebie.
Allow me to join your fight. There's no way I'm gonna let you guys outshine me.
I feel like we're missing context for these characters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we don't need to heal. We don't need to buff you, I guess. Now that I think about it, that was kind of a mistake because now I don't have any SP on you. So let's swap you in so that you're around for the beginning of the round. You need like 500%. Okay, so maybe some slight mistakes were made here in dropping the mana off of with basically the only character who can do anything useful here. Don't worry about it, it's fine. You can poke for 100 damage. That seems like a reasonable thing to do with my time. You can do a shit ton of damage, actually. Do we aura? No, we can't heal them anyway. We River of Power on you. If I could get... Oh, you're actually very injured. I can do this and see how much damage it does. That's okay. If I can get another hit in, we can probably do some good work here. That's concerning. Okay, so we could acceleration boost into Thinger. We'll take some damage at the end of your turn, unfortunately. But that's decent damage. We got some decent damage out there. And now we are still poisoned, but we are not Thingered. So we can have you do, I guess, a magic charge? Is there a reason to bother with that? No. Let's heal this so that we don't die on the next turn. And then she's gonna AoE. And it misses! So we're actually okay. That goes hard. You're immune to that, so it can't kill you. Spell boost. Uh-oh. Wait, don't you use physical attacks, though? King Snakemon is going to heal everybody. So that does mean that you're no longer going to be any good at dealing damage to anybody with Phoebus Blow. I could just tag this if I wanted. Let's see. I'll just do some blaster. That's fine. You're just gonna what, poke? Am I just gonna have you stay in and poke for the next 16 turns? Is that what we're doing here? Is that what we're doing? Is we're just gonna wait? I cannot believe that it didn't occur to me that zeroing out my monobar on the character that can absolutely obliterate everybody. Was a bad idea. Okay, who's injured? Everybody's injured. So I should just spell boost King Snakemon, I think. I could cure the poison if I want. We're gonna go ahead and pop to you. We're going to spell boost King Snakemon.
Next one's on me.
And Demi Ravenmon is getting close, you know? Let's go ahead and just do a magic charge.
Next one's on me.
This does consume the bulk of that turn's mana. So close to dead. You are now dead. We replace you with Gold Applemon, who can revive you. And who will revive you right now. Go. Okay, that's an interesting choice. It's too bad they didn't do that to King Snakemon. But that does mean that Salamagamon is now strong against her. So kind of a wild choice that she made there. Do I just attack charge Salamagamon? No, that'll kill me. So let's... I could bring in Smilemon, but she can't heal King Snakemon yet. She could just pop an Amethyst Mandala. Like, it does decent damage, probably. Eh. Okay, spell boost on... Do I spell boost you, or do I Brave Metal on you? No, you're like Ultra Buff. Let's... Alright, we're going to activate this. This will ensure that her next turn she doesn't do anything too dangerous to me. And then I have the ability to tag this. I think I do.
Let's go.
Okay. I think that was a fairly good choice. Cancer Pain comes out. Does no damage, but it does do a lot of other things that are not nice. And we cannot heal, so we just Amethyst Mandala, and then Smilemon Take some damage.
Here it comes.
Do a blast. We Brave Metal again. She's not dead, but with the extra strike gets the kill. Okay. So you're parried, you're also parried. So we just need to kill the ads now. That should be fairly simple. Izuna.
Here it comes.
There we go. You're reversed. Anybody who can come in to do more? No, not really.
Let's go! Brave metal!
Brave Metal!
Ads on fire!
Rude.
Please?
Get the poke. There we go. Good job, Random Griffin. 8,800? That's not that
I'm
much.
all finished here, ma'am. It's been a while since I got such a good workout.
I didn't need any help, you know. I'm not the same weakling I used to be.
You just don't forget, do you?
Wait, do I know you?
Indeed. We know you're perfectly capable of handling yourself in a fight.
Why, thank you. I'm pleasantly surprised to hear you admit it. I must thank you as well. You protected Lord Bacchusmon and everyone else.
Are you one of the people that was
Your plans
trolling
brought a
me
cripple
8 years
through
ago?
force. I'll go on back there. Please head back to Lord Bacchusmon 2.
I guess probably.
Agent!
You were trying
Oops.
to keep me awake? It was your endless lecturing that made me sleepy in the first place. Anyway, I'll take that fruit from you. It's time I ate up and got going. Oh, yeah, this stank. It's attacking my taste buds. My tongue almost feels numb. Exactly what I needed. All right, my stomach's full and my strength has returned. Just give me one more moment.
This fucking guy.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, this should be exciting.
I think they should have made Bacchus a drunken master. I think that would be funny.
My turn! See what I can do on a full stomach?
Now we can proceed forward. It will not be long before we can reach Chronomon.
And the natural laws of this world have been crumbling the entire time. Sirenmon would have been very disappointed if we got stuck in a place like this.
All right, you folks simply need to take this path and keep going straight ahead.
Should have run into Neptunemon eventually. We were separated because of those wings that blocked the path. Waymon is waiting for you up ahead.
How do you know that?
You used up quite a bit of energy just now, so I'll follow you after I've gotten some more to eat.
Yeah.
Understood. We'll make sure that your stomach is well taken care of, Lord Bacchusmon. We promise to send Lord Bacchusmon on after you.
We'll defeat Chronomon and raise our glasses to celebrate. Tales of our drinking will be legendary.
All right. Sure thing, buddy. Okay, we're going to continue on. We can... I'm going to touch the door. And we are going to save the game. And this is fine.
Wow!
Oh man, I'm thinking of like, imagine the world we could live in if Bacchus was basically like Uncle Iroh.
It finally went through.
Oh, that would be
Can you hear me
fun.
now? It's Simmons. I'm trying to contact you via the Digiline.
Oh my god, they could do such cool things! Oh, they could do such cool things with Bacchus. Oh man, if they like... Oh man, Am I going to be right back? No, I'm going to say this first. So imagine a world where Bacchus just keeps fucking up, and he's like, "Oh, whoops! I'm sorry. I'm drunk. I fucked up. I'm so sorry." But actually, it's all part of like his agenda, and he's actually chill, and he knows the other Olympians are pieces of shit. And so he's actively undermining their plans for world domination. Like, that would actually be cool to have, like, this, like, character who's this bumbling oaf the entire time. But every stumble he does is actually a thing that causes very specific things to be set up. Specific dominoes are being set up and then are knocked down. Okay, this is what they should have done with him. It's fine. They can't do it here because he hasn't done anything that sets up specific dominoes. Like, you could say, oh well, maybe he is incompetent deliberately, but he hasn't set up anything that's interesting. So they would have to have done something different with the way that he's screwing up. Anyway, I'll be right back. Weebeck. Hey, Live Forever and Ever, how's it going?
There was a large rift that opened up above the
Oh,
sea
no, not
and
that.
swallowed the surrounding areas. And it's expanding too.
That's not good.
We're okay. Luckily, we were underground at the time. But it's only a matter of time until the rift expands to us here.
Maybe the areas that were swallowed were merged with this one. We need to end this battle as quickly as possible. We don't act fast. There'll be no going back.
It's a time travel narrative. I don't know what this... If we don't act fast, there's no going back. I mean, there's always going back. We're taking over the time control center of the planet. One could argue that nothing that's happening actually is happening.
Well, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
I love Waymon.
It seems too much of the enemy's poison made my memory go a bit fuzzy. Naturally, I know what I'm expected to do. I'll take you to Lady Venusmon and Lord Neptunemon whenever you're ready. Well, should we head out now?
You have to follow the levels in order of the spreadsheet, but can't run around to get experts or masters. You must wait until that zone is next in line before you can get to... Oof. You want me to do things... But isn't doing...
I'd like to hear it once again for the morale.
Isn't doing things in order, like, boring, though?
Well, consider my spirits lifted. Okay then, let's go!
Would I be able to backtrack, or would I have to, like... Thingamabobber it? I think I'd get locked pretty quick. Like, I actually... Because if I'm going to be honest, experts aren't really that important in a Madness run, because you can't get any expertises anyway, so who gives a shit? Like, the thing that's really going to cause problems there is just that, like, you're going to run into a dungeon that's, like, as an example, like the Wasp dungeon. The Wasp dungeon is a low-level dungeon, but it's a complete miscon, right? Like, so the Wasp dungeon is, like, massively harder than every dungeon that comes after it for about 50 levels. So, like, you're going to enter the Wasp dungeon and then die instantly. Like, I don't know how you pass the Wasp dungeon.
We also were on our way to Chronomon.
I don't know that you could get to the Wasp dungeon that way.
The enemy was summoned by the Akashic Records, and is based on one of the 7 great demon lords.
We need to go help him.
Wait, are you one of the great 7
There
demon
is
lords?
a pressing matter to attend to first. We must rescue and treat our injured allies. It is Neptunemon's wish as well that you prioritize rescuing the others.
Is that really the best plan? Sure looks like Neptunemon is at a serious disadvantage.
Neptunemon is defending our injured allies while trying to fight at the same time. That's why he's being pushed back. We must focus on helping the injured, so that Neptunemon can concentrate on fighting.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'd like to try and help treat the wounded. So you're staying here? Yes, I think that's where I'm most useful right now.
I support this plan. If there are too many of us, it will only slow us down and delay our rescue efforts.
I guess you're right. I need to get to the Akashic Records, to Chronomon, as soon as possible.
The medical team is just up ahead. They often provide me with assistance. I plan to stop by there first. I usually strategize with the talkative Kamemon that leads the team. Now then, follow me.
Okay. I don't know where I'm following you to. I'm what, like getting the wounded healed or something? I seem to be in an underwater store. Am I underwater? I am underwater. You know, these books are holding out pretty well.
Hey! Glad you're all okay! I know that you remember me. I'm now the leader of Team Ka-Medical, a medical team that supports Lady Venusmon. I'm no Mega yet, but I did manage to make team leader.
Kamemon, please explain.
Are you the one who's
situation
afraid
to
of
our
water or
friends here.
something?
Sure thing, Lady Venusmon. And don't worry, I've come up with a plan.
I know you remember me.
Numerous injured Digimon up ahead, but the place is crawling with enemies. We never know when they'll strike. I need you to break down the wall standing in our way. I'm sure there are enemies, so please clear a path for us. Once the coast is clear, I'll send in the medical team. They'll tend to the wounded there once they arrive. The medical team is fully prepared. Once we arrive on the
So
scene,
all these turtles are
we'll break the
medics?
tree
That's actually
danger.
awesome.
Let us use Kamemon's plan then. Will you go on ahead and clear a path so that they can advance?
I'd love to. I'm so good at that.
There.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a run where you just run into a brick wall somewhere early on. Because it's so limiting in terms of your freedom of expression that the second you run into a problem, it's over. Like, as an example, if you, like, imagine for a moment that the second dungeon that you're supposed to do has a what are they called? An omnipotent in it, right? It's the second dungeon you're supposed to do. You have no EXP to play with. You have no skills to play with, and you're just done, right? Like, you run into an omnipotent, you're done. Instead of being able to bypass it, go to a different place, and come back and loot it, it's like, and that's assuming, that's ignoring the fact that I'm pretty sure that there's some dungeons that you would just run into and just be incapable of clearing. Just in general. Are we hanging out with two other cutie patooties here? Is that what's happening? It's so tempting. I'm not going to do it. I am going to do it. Okay, well, I shouldn't have done it because that wasn't lethal. If I don't revive you,
I'm counting on you.
will you retain your current mana pool? I want to check how much mana Demi Ravenmon has right now, because the way that it handles the death there is very strange. Submerimon.
Great.
How are we doing? We're not at full. You didn't consume any SP doing that. You can tell that Smilemon is not at full SP. Demi Ravenmon did not use any SP. The SP gets drained after you revive them. Which means I could act in every single random encounter. I could just blow up? Question mark? Wait.
You came for us. Sorry to get straight to the point, but can you offer us some help? There are a lot of enemies about these parts. Trying to go this way? It ain't enough to just get through them, though. I can't do it on my own.
You say that, but
I knew I could.
I don't think I'm actually going to be doing anything involved here. I think I'm just going to be riding you, and then we're going to do this. Oh,
Here we go.
never mind.
Ready to go.
I stand corrected. Okay, Izuna. No, there's two of you. Amethyst Mandala. Okay, you... Whoa, we got the double poison! On enemies that have a lot of HP. Do we... Yeah, let's bring out Demi Ravenmon. When do we bring you out? I guess we'll bring you out right now.
I'm counting on you.
We're not going to do the Testament. I don't think I want to do that. But yeah, the Testament wouldn't be lethal, and it would just be a waste. So Smile Along is down. That's pretty rough.
I'm counting on you.
River Power? Yeah, let's do a River Power. We have less powerful.
Next one's on me.
This is it. Fantasia!
Let's do Oxygen Homan!
Oxygen Helmet! I am gonna focus fire just to one. Wow. The para. It's very rude, actually, that you can't have multiple status effects in the target, and that you can overwrite a status effect with another status effect. Because I don't want to overwrite the poison with a para. Like, para's, strictly speaking, a better effect for the most part, but like, it's not the thing that I want. I want you to take a point of damage and die. You know? Okay, you are boosted.
This is it. Fantasia!
Here it comes. River of power.
Now, strike of the 7 stars.
Yeah, I also still, I need to finish up the madness run that I've got going. Well, I need to figure out a way that I'm going to clear those, whatchamacallits. I need to figure out how I'm going to clear the banger mobbers.
Here it comes.
The Gogs.
Much appreciated.
We'll be getting back into that soon. I just keep wanting to do this because I'm like, it's so maddening.
Off we go now! So long for now. I'll stay here.
This game has been maddening enough that I want to complete it rather than switch back and forth, because I'm like,
Hey, thanks for fighting by
I'm
my
very
side.
amused by how like wild and crazy it's
No,
been.
but please help my bro. I mean,
Sounds good, buddy. Okay, it's you. Like, I just looked at the right side of the screen. I'm like, whoa, it's a lot of skin. Okay, Lady Venosmon, all the Digimon are here. In fact, most of them can't even move. Experiencing this kind of situation. Blah, blah, blah. Love that for us. How about you leave it to us then? Yeah! Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Okie dokie. Sounds good.
Do it!
Great.
There! Preparations complete.
I feel like this would work a lot better if they had actually done anything to set up the Titans as anything other than just like mindless abominations. I just don't think they put in the work to get us to a position where, like, they keep undermining the idea that the Titans have like a deeper like thing going on, because it's like on a fundamental level it is like a colonial thing, but like it's important to remember that like it's a colonial thing that was set up by God. God set up the conflict between the Titans and the non-Titans, and we're on God's side. So like it's really a struggle to be like, okay, so the Titans I'm still just arbitrarily treating as enemies. Like it's this weird thing where the narrative doesn't hold with we're bringing together both forces. One of those forces was in the past explicitly aligned with Chronomon, ? Maybe they were just scapegoats, unclear. And the other side is against Chronomon, but then also like one of these sides has been explicitly subjugated by the god that Chronomon wants to kill. Like, it feels like there's an ideological fracture between what the Titans want and what the Olympians want that has not been remotely resolved. There's no resolution to what if we tried to live in peace. And because there hasn't been any attempt there, it's just kind of a weird dynamic. It's like, what are we doing with the Titans? Are the Titans supposed to be just like intrinsically evil and bad? Are they supposed to not be? Are they evil and bad, but that's okay? Like, are we going like fascism is okay sometimes? Maybe like, what is it? What is the thing they're going for here, right? And I just don't know that they have like a thing they're going for at the moment. I recognize these two, we just fought them. I wonder if they wouldn't have shown up if we didn't do that side quest. But they just mentioned freeing from the cell. Do they show up either way? I guess they probably show up either way. They say that they would do it anyway.
Neptunemon, we managed to rescue all of our allies.
Great news! Now I can focus on fighting. That being said, we're up against one of the 7 great demon lords. I've only heard about them in rumors.
I think I've killed
Forgive
3 of
me,
them so far.
But could I ask for your help once more? For old time's sake.
Of course. We were planning to help all along.
We need to make somebody into the cute
We
alligator.
would never leave you to fend for yourself.
I treasure the moment I met you all 8 years ago. Let us work together now to save this world.
Sure thing, buddy. Let's do it.
Ready to go.
I believe in you. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing Izuna. No, you're a virus type, so we pull out. Do you have a boost that I want? Not really, no. Okay, so let's pull out Gold Applemon because Gold Applemon is strong defensively against them. We can do an attack boost if we want. Do I want to attack boost Neptunemon? Let's just do it. Just for shits and giggles. The bosses, the allies seem to do pretty decent work now, so just spell boost you. Icicle Edge comes out, and that's an insta-give. That was kind of rough. King Snakemon comes out. King Snakemon would not have died to that unless King Snakemon has lower defenses than Salamagamon. That would have done like 88, a little bit more than 8,800 damage. Ooh! Okay. Oh! Well, that's convenient. You can't revive, can you? So that'd be nice. Bring Aegyokusmon back. It's so funny how weak Aegyomon is. Like, Aegyomon is so vulnerable to, like, all things. Oh, we do extra damage to the aquatic. You have to be aquatic, right? Are you not aquatic? Are you just evil? Nice. Nice. Okay, we're gonna do a magic field. Because, yeah, Debbie Ravenmon is so out of control for all this shit. Debbie Ravenmon is ridiculous. Debbie Ravenmon does 500% damage to, like, most of the enemies that we're fighting. So much damage.
This is it.
Ooh, all debuffs have been removed. Love that for me. Okay, is this lethal? I think this is lethal. And I could blow my stuff now. I'm not going to. Oh, I didn't need it. So crazy. Another 20,000 EXP.
You have saved me numerous times. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now we must deal with Chronomon as soon as possible. Although it seems our work here is not quite through yet.
More enemies. And so many of them.
A battle of attrition. Who will fall first? Either way, I have no choice but to see this through to the end. Even if it means I am destined for a watery grave.
In that case, I will be with you until the very end. I refuse to leave your side until this is over.
I wish that they summoned the same creatures again.
We made it in time. Everyone is all better now. And they're ready to rejoin the fight.
Titans and non-Titans alike.
Indeed. This is the vision we both hope to see.
Is it?
Everything is fine here. Now that our allies from the Abyss area have come to join us. Go on ahead. Get to Chronomon.
Finding
Sure follow along shortly.
an enemy for both of you to fight together is the like
It's one of
thing you
Junomon's
wanted.
gates. It will take you where you need to go.
Not building something together, but destroying something
To
together.
my allies from the Abyss area, join me as we strike back against the enemy.
I have an update. Asuna is evacuating the civilians to safety. And it seems one of them is an acquaintance of yours.
Yeah?
Asuna's not the only one out there on search and rescue. DSAT seems to have remembered the real reason they exist.
What's DSAT?
Shota Kuroi, the giant weapons pilot, sent a message that he'd been rescued by Digimon. Hearing this, Captain Misono apologized to the Digimon and the warriors of Rebellion Village joined the rescue effort.
That's so funny.
My dad did what?
That's so funny. This is like the least earned oh my god.
Humans and Digimon working together. What a beautiful sight.
That's so funny.
Really? Humans and Digimon working as one.
That's so funny.
We really have
Completely
to
off screen.
For everyone's sake.
The last time we saw him, he was locking his child in a jail cell, right? I think literally the last time we saw that character, he gave the order to lock his child in a jail cell. I'm almost 100% certain that that's the last thing that we saw from him. And it kind of came out of nowhere. Because, like, he had no idea what she was up to, what was going on with her, what her whole deal was. All he knew was that she had just returned and she was telling him not to do a thing, right? And that she looked exactly like she did when she left. He had no questions about, wait, did you go to the same place that the other two disappeared to? How did you come back? What is going on? None of that. He's too busy fixating on his genocide deal that he wants to do. And he's just like, okay, well, I'll deal with the fact that my missing daughter, who's ostensibly my motivation behind everything, is back later. For now, just throw her in a jail cell and let's get this show on the road. That's the last thing that we saw from him. Right? The first thing that we see from this character on screen is like, I think like his first voiced line of dialogue is calling his daughter an idiot. His last line of dialogue, and then he has a bunch of abusive dialogue that he gives from that point onward until he disappears from the narrative very suddenly. He disappears from the narrative before you would expect him to. So, like 3 or 4 days before we get to the point where it's like, oh, we've now moved on to a new portion of the narrative where he wouldn't be expected to be. 3 or 4 days prior to that, he just disappears. He like goes somewhere and we never see him again. And I thought it was going to be a thing where it's like, oh yeah, he went missing before we left. No, it's not a thing. Apparently it doesn't matter that he went missing before we left. That's not relevant to the plot in any way, shape, or form. I don't know what the fuck was supposed to be going on with that. So then, you know, he's a piece of shit for that whole time. Disappears from the narrative completely, comes back just long enough to say, hey, I'm an evil, bad person, lock my daughter in a jail cell. Okay, bye. And then he disappears from the narrative again. And now he's apparently kumbayaing with the fucking Digimon. I don't buy this. This is not a character arc that I buy in the slightest. He's had a character arc of, like, being, like, an asshole, but not evil, transitioning into an evil asshole, and then just like, oh yeah, kumbaya, like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. I don't buy it. I don't know what his actual plot arc was supposed to be, but
oh, damn those things!
Ah, perfect timing.
Oh, there you are. You have to listen to this.
Do I?
Junomon created a gate that will let us get to Chronomon. So, we
Convenient.
use all of our available technology to build a special bridge to get to the gate safely. Unfortunately, right before the bridge was completed, valuable special batteries were stolen by some Tsumemon.
what fuck is this?
The bridge features the latest in stealth technology. In fact, it's so advanced, you can't even see it. We didn't want any assassins following us over the bridge, but it looks like that plan of ours came back to bite us.
This is entirely
I'm
gibberish.
sorry, but please head across the invisible bridge. Go and get back our precious batteries.
Remember in Wuthering Waves when we were talking about the black holes and how everything that everyone was saying was fully gibberish and had nothing to do with the way that, like, the science of our world works or any of the magic that's been established within that setting? They're, like, bringing, like, fake physics from our world into a magical reality that has nothing to do with the physics of our world for some unknown reason, like completely unforced error, right? Similar to like the genetic engineering subplot that makes absolutely no sense in this one. By the way, I did talk to my wife, and she's like, "No, I've definitely seen worse genetic engineering bullshit in media before. Oh, well, that's rude. Oh, does this just let me see it? Oh, well, that's incredibly boring, actually. And it even stays in place for such a long time.
Well
oh,
done.
Man. I guess it's fine.
Great.
So we're going this way somewhere. We can actually see the bridge fairly okay. There we go. Okay. Are we? Oh, we go all the way back to the beginning. Okay, fine. I'll just do the analyze thing. It's fine. So do we need to deal with them at all? That's interesting. Did I just like... How do I get to you? Okay, there's a ladder. Wall. Okay. Can I fall down to this floor? Probably, right? Like if I'm on the floor above, I can probably get there.
Great.
Okay, we're going back up.
Wow.
Where are we going from here? Is there a hole in the middle here? Oh, yeah. Whoa. That's cool. So we are supposed to drop down to here. I assume.
Well done.
If I'm not supposed to drop down to here, then I'm in trouble. Okay, can I just hit you from here? Yeah, this would be very hard without the analyze, because without the analyze, telling the difference between the different floors is non-true. Oh, okay, never mind. So this just drops me down to here if I fuck this up.
Great.
Okay. Yeah, this is like obviously just gibberish. None of this makes any sense. Why would Junimon create a bridge out there instead of creating a bridge here? If she made it, then why is it over there?
Preparations complete.
So this is Lucimon SM, who is probably... They're all demon lords, so in theory they're all evil. That was rude.
Please?
Can you revive? I cannot. I'll bring you out. We will revive Gold Applemon. I think that was a instant death effect that triggered. So Gold Applemon is going to pull back in. We are going to revive on Salamagamon, who is another reviver. We got really screwed up there. Do we... Yes, we are going to X-Arts right now.
Next one's on me.
And then we are going to strike at the 7 stars. You're probably weak against light. The sheer volume of damage. Truly ludicrous. Okay, we cast the revive. And then we swap to Salamagamon. Salamagamon then gets us the spell boost onto Demi Ravenlock. I'm so happy that our starter is being this ridiculously OP. Oh, that's weird. Oh, wow, you can be afflicted with deadly poison? That's pretty funny. Well played! That was really funny. I appreciate that. GG, noob. Okay, let's go through the gate or whatever. Exciting stuff.
One of the evacuees is looking for you folks, and apparently just has to talk to you.
Do you want me to talk? You just okay? Actually, no. I'm on board with this. Never mind.
I'm so
Never
glad we're
mind.
all right.
Sorry.
Likewise, I don't know where you're going, but promise me you'll come back alive. You haven't watched my anime yet. I don't care if the world is ending. You have to see it first.
That's pretty true.
Look after Inori for me. I hope you manage to save everyone.
I like Hiroko.
After all, to us, you're our very own Agent Alpha.
Thanks, Hiroko. We'll be sure to make it back alive.
Like, Hiroko's just a great character. She's just chill.
We're going to do that. We need to get moving. Let's go through that gate.
Sotongmon has gotta have like 7,000 base HP at this point, which is pretty funny. Sotongmon is going to be kind of crazy. I was expecting that we would finish this faster than we have been, but that's okay. Okay, Junomon's Gate takes us to Junomon's Palace. Are we almost out of people at this point? Hey, Minerva. I'm sorry, we didn't find a Baelzemon for you.
I'm waiting for you, you know. Junomon's Gate is
You're
connected
so
now,
tiny.
so I met up with these two, and we managed to make it this far.
It's getting late. I thought the sun was going to set. So far, this has been little more than a light warm-up.
Sure seems that way.
Stop pretending to be so tough. This is no time to be joking around. The enemies keep coming. That's proof that the Akashic Records are nearby. Apollomon, Dianamon, you two need to charge up your power and blow away that hole. We'll buy you some time. You can handle it,
Blow
right?
away that hole?
Minnie! Both of you are much stronger than I am now. This is something that only you two can do.
Got it. We'll take care of this.
Nervy.
Just make sure you don't do anything crazy either, Minnie.
Just slapping away the random low-level critters. Very cute. Okay. So I'm just supposed to...
Nice work! Yeah! Nice work!
I don't get any XP for this, probably. That's concerning.
I need more heat. Please buy us a little more time.
Here comes the next one.
Okay. Oh, okay. That last attack was amazing.
Nice work!
I wonder what happens if they run into me.
Nice work! We need more power. Please, hold up.
Why? You're gonna give me a game over if I fuck this up, aren't you? You're gonna be an asshole like that. I know they are. You're fine. I wonder if it actually matters how strong your Digimon are for this section. Like, do they just take 4 hits no matter what?
The enemy stopped attacking?
Perfect! My preparations are almost complete!
Same here. Just one sec.
Something feels off here.
I'm afraid to imagine what's coming.
It's a hottie?
Look there!
Is it a hottie? Yeah!
Do it!
Okay, go flirt with Baelzemon.
We're so close!
Not Diana,
Things are
sorry.
really starting to heat up. Not in a good way.
Both of you keep charging up your power. We'll handle this.
Nervy, are you gonna be okay?
That's a fake.
Oh, I'll be
Our records
okay.
are created by the Akashic Records. It's not real. I should definitely be able to take them out.
You're not my real husbando! My real husbando would be so much more strong than you. Okay, we could do Rivers of Power, but there's no point in doing that. Gold Applemon has Revive, right? Yeah, we'll pop into Gold Applemon. Gold Applemon will get the Revive. I do think the reverse thing is very well utilized in these boss fights. The fact that they will eventually use reverse on themselves, which makes it so that they are outright immune to light damage a lot of the time, is like a really good usage of the ability. It makes for a very fun and interesting transition during the fight where you're like, oh shit, now I have to hit them with the stuff that they are strong against? Like, do I have a setup for that, right? Am I actually able to do that? So, I think that's a very cool thing they do there. Okay, Magic Theft, Magic Field.
You're the best!
Strike roll!
Aegumon getting that, one hit in and just crying. Okay. So we're gonna Spell Boost on Demi Ravenmon. We just need 2 more turns to clear. We're gonna Aura. Healed for a lot. Ho, 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 ho. We might not even need 2 full turns. We might be able to just... we should be able to just clear with somebody else. Oh my goodness. Alright. Wow, if you'd used any attack that isn't just a normal physical attack, you would have gotten a kill there, huh? Friend. Yeah, literally, 500 HP left. Something with a modifier other than 1. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it.
You two, are you ready?
Are you ready?
When you are, Apollomon.
Same here!
You're both all
One
set?
second.
Then I'm counting on you.
We got this, Nervy!
We got this, Nervy. I'm gonna mute myself.
Here we go.
We got this.
Arrow of Artemis.
Wait, Arrow of Artemis?
Soul Blaster!
Soul Blaster? But it says Phoebus Blow.
You did it! The hole is gone!
How did you blow up a hole? Isn't a hole, like, when you blow a thing up, you get a hole.
If only we knew we were capable of such power. Maybe we would have honed our skills together sooner.
It's not too late, you know. We still have to take down Chronomon.
Look, the only character that I buy
Because of Nervy.
blowing up a hole
Everything you've done for us.
is the Hulk.
From now on, we'll fight for you too. Thanks. I'm happy to hear it.
I believe the Hulk can punch a hole out of existence.
At any rate, our path has now been joined to the gate. Once we're through, we should come face to face with Chronomon. You go on ahead and make preparations for the final battle.
I'd love to.
I'll remain here with these two and guard the gate until everyone else is ready to go through.
Hurry on ahead. Leave this to us.
We'll be right behind you. We'll see each other again on the final battlefield.
And hopefully we'll be on opposite sides, because I want to take out the Olympians. Look, you can't give me a game where I'm fighting alongside gods, especially the fucking gods of Olympus, the entire time, and not have me end the game by
We're still
killing them
engaged
all.
in our efforts here. Humans and Digimon are standing together against this crisis. We refuse to give up as long as we know you're fighting. So please, don't forget. Everyone's fighting alongside you.
I realize this might be the single most unscientific thing I've ever said in my life, but
Yeah.
that anime I was so into just might have predicted the future. In which case, you're probably going to save the world in the end. How do I know that? Because that's how Agent Alpha ended too. Nothing gives me the courage to go on more than you do. I believe in you, our very own Agent Alpha.
Okay. Look, I buy that coming from her. Dr. Simmons, she's been in the narrative the whole time. She's been chill. She's been talking with the Fangs. We get you.
Come
Look,
on, let's go.
we have like a lot of characters that have just been like chiming in, and it's like, do we actually need all of you to chime in? Do we need like a status report on every single character that we've ever encountered in the game? And I guess the answer is probably yes. But I feel like the characters needed to have stronger arcs for it to feel interesting. Not that Dr. Simmons has that much of an arc, but I don't know, like Dr. Simmons is like kind of intrinsically interesting in a way that like most of these characters aren't that interesting. Like Hiroko's interesting. She's got a really interesting backstory. The way that she copes with the world that she's in, where like she's like had so many traumatic experiences with people just disappearing and things like that. Like the dad could be an interesting character if he'd had any screen time to be developed as an interesting character, but he wasn't. But the characters that we get screen time with are all chilling with us, you know? Hey, buddy, I want to talk to you. No? Oops. Okay. So I poked Baelzamon. Not Baelzamon. Whatever that thing is called. The baby Apocalyptimon. It's not even Apocalyptimon though, because Apocalyptimon would imply that it's part of the Apocalypse line. It's somebody. It's some Satan allegory, okay? It's one of the names that you use to describe Satan, okay? It's one of them. I don't remember which one. Okay, so please answer. The connection sucks. Upgrade your phone. Okay, so am I gonna find one of these in each location? Because I feel like I should have. I'm wondering if each one that I take out is going to give me other stuff I can do in the other locations. Shut up. Okay, so there was a little one sitting in the chair, I guess. So yeah, each one of these locations is probably going to have one. I'd be grateful if you could have been... Okay, so some of them might have more than one? Just give me the coordinates and I'll handle the rest. Yeah, I don't want to just spam LR2 continuously, because that's not as interesting as actually finding the thing. But we'll see. There might be more in here.
Dang it!
I'll go on believing you can see this. Hey, buddy. You weren't here before. So we are going through different versions of this place. I am concerned that I maybe missed some that I needed to take out. But it's possible that you just only progress through them as you wipe them.
Seriously?
Oops. I shouldn't have done that. That was silly of me. I want to see him. Like hanging out in the thing. So yeah, each one of these probably has one chilling somewhere. I wonder if it can be in the same place multiple times. So you're just chilling here. I didn't read what you said. What? Okay. Cool beans.
Nani?
Nani? Why are you saying? Forcibly connected to ours. Yada, yada. Just chill up here. No. Let's see this one. Are you in here? Alright, we're resorting to. Oh, you were presumably in that box. Okay. Trixie.
Seriously?
Large energy source nearby. There's a furnace that's kind of like an energy source. Okay. That sign looked like a bird for a second. Hey, buddy. Look, I hope that beating the shit out of you is not bad for me. I mean, yeah. The critter shows up. So has anything changed in the scenery that I've seen so many times before? I guess I'm probably supposed to be actually doing something. So I'll take a look. Hey, buddy. I mean, the major discrepancy is you. Okay, there's 2 doors now. Which one was I going through last time? I think I was going through that one, so presumably I'm supposed to go through this one? Okay. So we're now in a new location. Stay back, I tells you.
I thought I told you to stay away!
Like seriously, stay away!
No.
I told you to stay back! Oh, did you, monster? No way in hell I'm fighting that thing!
It's showtime! Krampus! Take
Wait, are you just like completely fucked now? Do I just poke you? Okay.
Nani the who are you?
And Nani the who are you?
I was just gonna start trying a little harder too. Whatever. Consider my buzz killed. No fighting for me.
Here I go! Like this!
Jesus Christ. Let's bring in King Snake Mon to res. Actually, no, we're not going to bring in King Snake Mon to res. We have Gold Apple Mon to res. We will... No, we'll revive with King's... Nah, we'll just... We'll... Okay, you can use this. Not a huge amount of damage, but we don't have any buffs yet. Okay. Concerning. I'm taking big hits here. I guess I aura again? Okay, heavy strike on the one who's invulnerable. That Loprampus thing is a fucking problem.
I'm counting on you.
We're actually running into trouble here. This is an issue. So, if I do this, we get 2 targets ahead of the boss. But if we don't do this, we're kind of boned, right? So, I think we activate this so that this character, at the very least, isn't taken out. We tag you as hard as we can. Nanimon couldn't care less. That checks out. Do we have Revive to play? We do not want to do that right now. Let's Aura. And Salamagamon is going to Spell Boost on Demi-Ravenmon. Demi-Ravenmon gets to go again, so Demi-Ravenmon is going to strike. Okay, we just need to do one more good hit like that. That's all we need. Okay, we survived this round, which means that we have lethal, I think.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I detected this place because of a massive energy source, far beyond the ordinary. But I never would have suspected one of the 7 great demon lords. Luckily for us, it's a fake. Let's take it down.
Why wouldn't you have suspected that? We've been seeing nothing but the great demon lords this entire time. Why would you think anything else would be? Mercury, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what did you think you were gonna find? I'm telling you, the characters in this game have no sense of pattern recognition.
Fake or not, one of the 7 great demon lords certainly made for a fearsome foe.
That is actually true this time. That was a very dangerous enemy.
That we won.
Although if you had joined the battle from the beginning, it would have ended much sooner.
Sorry for getting distracted. I was here on a little treasure hunt, but I got lost.
Such as the ill-defined spaceborne of the Akashic records. Junomon's corridor was altered, and you wandered in. Come now. Your allies await. Let us leave this place at once.
Wait, you saying we can get out of here?
Yes. You are welcome to come with me also, stranger. Whoever you are, I might as well free you too.
Might as well. Whatever.
I feel like we've run into this Nanimon
It's
guy
time.
before. I just don't remember much. You'd think it would be Juno that saved us, considering that Juno's the gate person. I feel like Mercury is kind of like cramping her style. But then again, Juno did make the gate. So it's possible that Juno made the gate and it's deliberate that she isn't the one who saves us because she made the gate to launch me into that space. That might have been deliberate. It might not have been an accident. What? Wait, Sirenmon is Demeter? I guess that makes sense. God, she got really... I mean, she looks cool. I don't think we saw her in the previous one.
Agelmon, wait. I know you said you'd do something about all of this earlier. What did you mean by that? It really has me worried.
A battle between two who have the power of time really messes up the fabric of our world. Someone has to clean up the mess.
What do you mean by clean up?
Inari, I need you to trust me, no matter what. I have and always will love you, even if the world changes.
You're gonna kill God? Please, let's kill God. A fight between two people who have control over time is bad. So what if we allied together with Chronomon and go kill God? Then we'll only have one side that has access to time powers. That's it. That's how you do it. Easy. Easy peasy. It's 12:15. We've got 45 minutes to handle this final battle. I'm going to take a look at our lovely little Sotong. We have gone a very long time between checking in on them. I assumed they have several thousand HP now. And we can just take a look. Oh, the next bout's been finalized. True King having been born at last. Okay, whatever. We're gonna fight the King in Yellow now? Is that what's happening? How are you doing? 7,145 HP. Yes, at level 25. You know, their stat gain is actually pretty good. They're only level 25, but they have over 1,000 speed right now. That's not too bad. Like, I think they had somewhere around 500 before, right? So, their stat gain was actually pretty decent from just the leveling aspect of this. But that's, of course, we're not going to settle for that. We're not going to settle for that. If we run into too many problems, do we want to use Sotongmon as our, like, as our trump card? That might be interesting to do. Is, like, actually just go fully crazy with Sotongmon as our trump card. I don't know that we'll need to. You look so cool, by the way. I love your whole deal. Can you make up your mind as to whether it's going to destroy the world to beat Chronomon, or if it's going to destroy the world to fight Chronomon? Because those are two very different things. Ah, okay. That was an attempted suicide. Interesting.
Please, everyone.
Was something supposed to
lend me
happen
your
there?
strength to move forward into the future.
Like, were we supposed to merge there and become Jupiter again? Presumably?
My turn!
I believe in you, Demeter. Beat the shit out of the boss on your own. You don't need me for this.
Come on.
So that... Is this supposed to be Chronomon? I guess we'll find out once we get into the fight. Or is this another one of the demons?
I shall destroy the laws of Tarkov.
It's been a long road, but I know in my heart this is our final battle.
I don't buy it. We still have to kill a god.
To the Pillar of Time as punishment from on high.
Wait, why was that called Black Claw if it doesn't actually use a claw?
Part of the system that oversees the world. I am also the very laws of time themselves. Regardless of my own will. As the system, I must eradicate the intruder. Free me from these loathsome chains, my alter ego. For that is the reason you were born.
That checks out. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we're on the same side here. Right? Seems pretty clearly like we're on the same side. Let's go to the hiding pile. That does nothing, basically. So we're basically just waiting until the boss lets us interact with it, I think. So let's start stacking. We'll get Spell Boost up on King Snakemon. We'll get another Spell Boost on Smilemon later. Get an attack charge on somebody, maybe? Like, get Fire Antmon set up. Like, this isn't a particularly heavy hit either, so it's, like, not a major concern. Demi Ravenmon is actually swapping to... I think Fire Antmon.
I'm counting on you.
I think we swapped to you. And you can acceleration boost on... I don't have any physical attackers in the back line. I guess that checks out. Maybe we do not. Maybe we pull out Smile. Critical field, attack charge, acceleration boost. None of those are particularly that interesting. Okay, let's get. I'll just throw out a heal. Let's heal Bigotman. That way I don't have to waste a turn healing somebody else. And you can use... All of these are physical attackers, so you can just use an attack field.
My turn! Strike roll!
A little bit concerning. Okay.
No! Why? Hmm? Look up there!
This is a special exception. A traitor, protected by the laws of nature, cannot be engaged by those who also live under the laws of nature.
So you are not
In such a case,
at all beating the allegations of being
outside
Eldritch
of such
Horrors.
laws must punish the traitor.
Can't we drop the chit-chat? Aren't we pressed for time?
Right. Interference is being allowed. Just this one time.
This music is very much not...
By the current's power. Oh, I'm getting sleepy again.
This music is like action-packed,
We're counting on you.
like sort of like heroic. We've got reinforcements, but it's like this is some Eldritch Horrors from beyond the stars, breaking the laws of reality in order to defeat a person who has, like, you know, gone against their will, right? Like, this is very Eldritch Horror. They, like, the delivery of the lines, too. It's not like the delivery of the lines isn't incredibly creepy. Everything Homeros said there, the way that her visual, like, she was visualized, everything about it. Is it, wait, is this a Final Fantasy VII reference? Are we doing, did we summon Knights of the Round? Wait a second. This might literally be a Final Fantasy VII reference. I think this is, I think they're actually referencing Final Fantasy VII. Because these are Knights of the Round Table, right? Like, these are characters that are based off of the same characters that the Knights of the Round Summon is based off of. And this whole scene reads very strongly Knights of the Round Summon from Final Fantasy VII. They might both be referencing, like, a same, like, joint thing. But...
Thank you.
I don't think it's incidental that that visual was so reminiscent of Knights of the Round. In part, I don't believe that because they've done such a great job with the visuals, that if they have a visual that looks like it's reminiscent of the thing, it's probably meant to be reminiscent
Wager
of
our
the thing.
lives alongside yours.
Are you going to heal me before the boss goes? Because that would be convenient. Are you going to heal me before I go and have to heal myself?
My healing abilities will make sure of that.
You know, you say that.
Time to overcome our differences and combine our might has come! Have you sensed it, my alter ego? The fervent wish to save the world. The desire to change the course of fate.
I think we just pulled it.
Sends the world tumbling into a vortex of chaos.
So you are weak against this. Do you have 2 HP bars or something?
Nothing short of twisting the very precepts of existence. A prayer to change fate, to save the one who dear. And in doing so, gain the power to interfere with time.
Wait, what?
River of power.
That doesn't make sense. That line was badly translated, I think. Because he gained the power to interfere with time by being given that in the first place, right? Like, the time travel shit was incidental to the character's motivations. The character motivations are what caused them to use the power that they had to manipulate time. The power to manipulate time was not given to them by their own motivation. That's very funny. Okay, King Sigmon is not actually confused, which is nice. Do we do this? Probably not, right? I'm concerned about the way that HP bar looks. I will River of Power. That's concerning. Okay, no more confusion. Well, we can cure the confusion. Okay, you can't go down, so we don't need to worry about you. We can revive Aegiomon. You can Aura. The ads are going to do a fair amount of my damage in this situation, I think. The ads. My allies are going to do a fair amount of the damage in this situation. Okay, that's not a stat that she uses, so that's great for me. We can go ahead and do a magic field. This will reset the duration for Demi Ravenmon. Are you gonna heal me?
This is it.
You sure will, and it removes all my debuffs too. Rude. $1,500 isn't terrible. You can use Meditator on yourself, I guess. I should have done that. I should have pulled out a spell boost. We are able to pull out another magic field, keep that topped up. You only have single target stat healing? That's kind of wild. Let's see. You are not confused.
Here it comes, River of Power.
Okay, you can heal Demi Ravenmon. Demi Ravenmon will then... Well, I guess I didn't need to do that then. Are you spell boosted? You're not.
Now, strike the 7 stars.
Be appalled by the absurdity of reason, it is time itself you're fighting against. Yeah, but you're fighting against an eldritch horror from beyond the stars. Like, time is like on a lower level than me as like an agent of some eldritch horror, right?
Once we claim the future, I'll throw the party to end all parties.
And I'm free to test out all these prototypes I've built.
Time to use everything I learned from watching Big Bro.
This is the last bit of our strength. Take it. My God! Beings who govern time exist simultaneously. Chaos consuming the world. Whose inevitability. Your very existence distorts the natural laws of this world.
That was probably not who I survived, actually.
Such was my grand design. Back to fruition. This hellscape cannot be contained until one of us ceases to exist. Thus you have no choice but to fight.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you, as a villain, Chronomon is not doing it for me. As a boss fight, it's not bad, but as a villain, like this being the information that we're getting out of him, it's like, okay, man, whatever you say. Like, I don't. I don't know that I have like a particularly strong opinion about your whole deal, considering how incoherent your motivations really are. He can't decide whether he's a mad god or whether he's a prisoner who's been trapped, right? Like, he talks about his grand designs, but grand designs are the things for gods. They're not the things for like people who have been prisoners this whole time. Like, it's like a weird. Like, are you an evil god, or are you someone who has been imprisoned by an evil god, right? He doesn't talk like I would expect like a usurper to talk, if that makes any sense. He's just kind of like, he's jabbering like a dark god in a way that like it pulls me out of it, because it's like, but I thought your whole motivation was that you're killing a god and that you're fighting against the natural order. And like, there's, I guess it's kind of a mix, right? Because like, it's possible that like we're actually hearing kind of two characters speaking in this context. We're hearing, on the one hand, the portion of this character that set all of this up in order to die, right? But like, yeah, I don't know. I don't get your whole deal, my guy. Okay, we're just gonna keep spamming heals for right now, because honestly, the bulk of our damage is not coming from us anyway, so. Yeah, I'll reserve judgment on. Why is it called Lethal Lance if it's a punch? It's. What are these names? He just punched me in the head and called the attack Lethal Lance. Okay. That's interesting. You do seem to still be injured.
On my pride as a Titan, I swear to emerge victorious!
As the one who watched over you all these years, I shall fight alongside you until the end.
Wait, is that the narrative we're going with, Junomon? That you've been looking after me all these years?
Trust the last of our power in you.
As the embodiment of time itself, it is beyond my power to destroy time. So I created my own.
Look, it's not out of character for her to say that, to be clear. I'm just saying, like, I don't buy it at all, lady. Oh yeah, I've been protecting you this whole time. That's why I sent you through a fucking dark portal that one time.
Of your destiny. It was to fill you with the Master Destroyer!
Shall we?
Why? To store within you. Where did it go?
Okay, we're auring again. Do we have... We only have one down. We're gonna aura again. We're doing okay now. We could pick up Aegumon, and then Aegumon can heal Kingsnake. Unless they go down. Okay. Cure to the Confusion. Love that for me. Lethal Lance, which is, again, a punch. I shouldn't be healing. I should be healing Kingsnake. The next aura will completely heal Aegumon, so there's not really any reason to throw it. Actually, that would have killed them. Never mind, it wouldn't have because they missed. Alright, we're just gonna heal.
Thanks.
We're basically just healing through it until the battle ends. I don't know if it matters how much damage we do. Like, I don't know if we're trying to get them to a specific damage point, or if we're trying to,
I'm counting on you.
I'm a little concerned about this. I should not have done this. We did not get punished, but we have all of our revivers in play at the same time. Ooh, that's very concerning. Mass Confuse in this situation is very bad. Okay, we do have the ability to get the aura out. This should protect us against anything except the more dangerous attacks. Gold Applemon is brought back, and we can aura with Smilemon, so Smilemon comes out to do the aura, which means we still have one person who can revive on the back line, so they're safe. Confuse is gone. Okay, that does nothing. Oh, defense reduction. AoE comes out. I do feel bad for Aegumon. Is Aegumon supposed to be, like, able to function in the late game fights? Maybe I need to, like, digivolve them? Maybe that's it? Do we aura again? Yeah, we sure do. Yeah, we sure do. Okay. Presumably we're getting close to... Because there's only 2 of them this time. I don't know how our final friend is going to be helping us.
Thanks.
But let's see, we've now gone through, what, 8? We're one of them. Ceres is one of them. So... Smilemom just barely surviving. She do be hanging in there. Future Denied comes out. And then we aura. And then we aura. Yeah, we do aura. I don't think I'm gonna pick up Aegumon here. In terms of our mana situation, we seem to be mostly climbing. Oh, shit. Okay. That's convenient. So we have 4 more that we're supposed to pull out. It's very rude of you. Okay, we aura. We don't have any allies right now?
Miserable words. You still insist on squirming?
Sure do. Right, the next 3 will be... Gotcha.
Grasp that your feeble hope source of your despair. I am the world's time itself. And so too am I its cruel irrationality.
See, so like this line, so like let's try to make sense of this. So this is a character who has specifically bred us for the purpose of killing them, right? So we are trying to kill them. So why is it that you're saying be appalled by the absurdity of reason, it's time itself you're fighting against? Your job is to die in this fight. Like, your goal is to die in this fight. That's your intention. And that intentionality does show up earlier in these lines. It feels almost like you have... I feel like this line and this line are not coming from Chronomon. These lines are coming from God or something? Like, unclear what's going on with these lines, because everybody, including God, everybody is aligned in the purpose of killing Chronomon. Every single entity in this world and every other plane of existence, including Chronomon, is aligned in one singular goal: to kill Chronomon in this fight. So why is Chronomon acting like we're on opposing sides? You know what I mean? Like, we've got this weird situation where literally every interest is aligned. Shouldn't the lines we're getting from Chronomon being, yes, do it, kill me? Just one more time, gang. Look, time's going to reset a bunch of times, but I can hold it back. If you just keep going, I will eventually get enough control to not save myself. Right? Like, we could have a really interesting conversation with this character if they weren't just doing, like, the generic villain speech and were instead coming at it from the perspective that we've already established this character has. Literally every creature in existence, including this creature, is aligned in wanting me to win this fight. Everyone, including them. They've said it in this fight that they want us to kill them, right? So why are they acting antagonistic with their voice lines, right? We've established that they have to fight us, that they have to defend themselves, that it is a function of what God has done to them, that they have to defend themselves against us. They have to defend themselves against the very God that is now trying to destroy them, right? But they want to die. So why are they acting like this? This is a very weird line of dialogue to come from a character who wants to die. And I just think that it's interesting. I'm like, is this just generic villain speech? Or is this the programming that the God has implanted into them shit-talking? Are we getting shit-talked by the time itself, as opposed to Chronomon, the current, like, arbiter of time? Are we being shit-talked by time itself? Very unclear, because I don't know who would be talking to us, because God is on our side. God wants us to kill this guy too. So if everybody's on the same side, everybody wants to kill this guy, who's talking? Who's acting like we can't defeat him? Who is it that's doing the shit-talking? I just don't know. I just don't know. This is your great plans coming to fruition in your death.
Know the futility of your existence.
So why are you saying that? The futility of your existence? What are you talking about? My existence exists. I exist for the purpose of killing you. You created me to kill you. So why are you doing this? That's very funny. That's cute.
I'm sorry, everyone. The world will probably change after this.
But we still have to move forward!
Inori, if something happens to me, don't forget me, okay?
Of course I wouldn't forget you. How could I? When I fell into that hole, it was like I was in a dream. Everything was so dark and lonely. But I could hear a voice. It was your voice, Agemon, calling to me. I could never forget the voice that saved me from that loneliness. Even if time gets messed up and the world changes form, if you're ever born into the world again, I'll be the first to come find you. That's a promise.
Thank you, Inori. Hearing you say that made it all worth it.
What is that symbol in the middle of the screen?
Born into this world. I was born from Chronomon, so that means I should have the same power.
Are you all seeing this? Is anyone else seeing this? Like, if you look over Aegemon's face, because it's on this monitor too, it's not like there's like some sort of weird runes covering Aegeomon. What the fuck is that? Because it's not part of it's been on the screen for a little while now. I don't know when it first showed up, but I noticed it during some of the movement and the screen transitions. But what the fuck is that? Huh.
If I use that power to interfere with the laws of time,
Is it still there now?
I might be able to restore everyone to their original state.
I see. I like the sound of that.
It's still there, yeah.
We'll lend you a hand.
It's only visible on certain backgrounds.
Use my fire and Dianamon's ice!
Sure, buddy.
It won't make up for all the power you lost. It should help.
This is the moment of truth. My power is yours. Do what you must to see this through.
Okay, let's revive you. Take that! This is very cute. We can't change our people out? On the plus side, it doesn't... all we've been doing is spamming Aura anyway. I like how King Stigmon still has 9,800 HP. It's also very funny that Aegeomon just went down and all of the babies are still up and fine.
Same power as Chronomon's. The power to change the course of time. Stay strong until I can.
Look, man. Wake the fuck up. Get up. Stop faffing around. This is very cute. I like that playing with Digivolution in a fight against a Time Lord, excellent choice. That's an excellent mechanical choice from this fight. I think the only complaint that I have about the fight so far is the confusion effect, which I don't think that a confusion effect that has a random chance to make you do a random, like, attack is a super appropriate... Can I...
Because of the bonds I forged. With those, the world isn't all that bad. She lost her family, did she?
But that didn't stop her from staying by my side.
And I didn't hate Digi. She valued the future more than the past. She kept her eyes forward.
Leave it to me! Venus, flow!
Oh no.
This way of thinking means you are bound to the natural laws of the world.
That doesn't make any sense. It's completely ignorant.
Sweet but cheap sentimentality. Do not forget your hatred for this world.
But your goal isn't to make him hate the world.
Come the destroyer you are destined to be.
So are you just lying about your motivation? Your motivation wasn't actually... If your goal was to get us to kill God, you did such a bad job at it.
Alone was what living for. Don't suppose you ever made any bonds with me. Want to restore the world? No. I've come to fix it.
Interesting.
Bring it back from the brink of destruction.
Interesting. We seem to be getting a little bigger. Not that it matters that much, honestly. I mean, I guess we have nothing to do, so we just guard. This is like the first turn that we've like actually like run out of things to do because everybody's fully healed. Everyone is fine. You know, I probably should have. Let's just zap you. So am I supposed to actually kill you now? Is that my goal right now? Oh, you are controlling yourself now. I'm not controlling you anymore. Oh, so this thing. So are we gonna actually go into the future? Is that what's gonna happen? Because that would be pretty badass. It would be so top tier. So like, imagine if we digivolved into future forms that we don't have access to yet. That would be pretty cool, right? Like, that would be a pretty awesome mechanic. Like, rather than bringing us back to the status quo, you bring us into the future. Like, that would be a very cool thing for Aegiamon to pull here. We can go through all the different fucking sea serpents in a row. I love this.
Ready, lightning javelin.
That's a concern. Okay, we tag this up. The aura. Do we lightning javelin again? Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Did you? You did not. I mean, it's convenient that we have the X Revive in play. Okay, so we're back to normal.
This tragedy, this chaos, it all stems from you. I'm going to defeat you and end it all, so we can break free from the past and move forward toward the future.
Hey! Let's go, Demeter. Funk. GG. Wait, why are you here?
I made you two push yourselves too hard. All because I'm such a terrible sister.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep fighting until the very end, Minnie.
Because you can only have 3 in a combat at once.
I'm all burnt out. Sorry, Nervy.
Nervy.
I'm so proud of you both. Don't worry, I'll take it from here.
We entrust the rest of our strength to you, Minnie.
Are you gonna Digivolve now? Wait, but actually though? No. No. We still got that weird rune in the middle. And it's coming from this game.
Take this. My brother and sister left you their strength. Let's put an end to all this. This is it. The final battle.
This is the final battle.
Wow.
Okay. So we can spell boost on somebody. I guess we spell boost Demi Ravenmon. We're now back in position to start actually, like, doing things again. I don't know that I want to pull out Demi Ravenmon right now. Do we have a way to heal before? Actually, wait, we can pull out Demi Ravenmon. No, we can't actually, because we can't use our R2. So we're waiting on one more, so I guess we need to merge with Aegiomon. And once we've merged with Aegiomon again, which I thought we were going to do in the previous cutscene, because there was like a whole light that shone on us and everything. It felt very much like we were about to do a whole thing, but it did not end up happening.
Brother and sister are really showing up. So what's my excuse? Can't be calling myself their big sister with a performance like this.
That's pretty true. That's pretty true. Get good. Okay, we're actually gonna swap. So Demi Ravenmon comes out, takes the big hit, which is dealing bonus damage. We aura. Demi Ravenmon is healed up. The Black Claw thing comes out. Black Claw thing comes out again, kills Aegiomon. It doesn't kill Aegiomon because Aegiomon is cool. And Aegiomon is going to, I don't know, fucking punch you, I guess. Okay, future denied. We have the confuse effect. It would be so funny if I ended up dying to confuse at some point. Luckily, the confuse doesn't do a shit ton of damage. It's just like mostly fine. Okay. We're healing. Do you have? You do not. So we're gonna swap to Salamagamon and Spell Boost. I don't think Spell Boost will go away if we do a normal physical attack. So if we do a normal physical attack... Oh, that's concerning. I think... Yes, it doesn't consume it. So, Air turns menacing. Don't love that for me. So Chronomon's core needs to be blown up here. I don't think we're gonna get this, though. Okay, Are you gonna break it for us?
Pathetic. And after my siblings show such strength, is this really the best I can do? Pathetic. I'm such a disgrace. But this is exactly what I wanted to feel. I volunteered to go to the human world because everything just felt so unsatisfying. I'm grateful. You've lit a fire in me, one that I've been looking for. I'll show you what I can really do.
These line deliveries are not great, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shit, okay. You actually look old enough to drink now.
Here I go. Magnus Merry-Go-Round Deluxe.
Okay, that did a pretty decent amount of damage into the core. I love that for us. We can Izuna the core, or we can Amethyst Mandala to do more overall damage. I think we Izuna the core. Man, if we lose this fight at this point, it's going to be really unfortunate, because, like, we're already over time. This fight's been so fucking long. We need to... Do we need to? No. We're going to take the risk. We're going to go ahead and throw a spell boost at King Snakemon. The goal here is to hope that we don't get this to happen.
Here I go. Magnus Merry-Go-Round Deluxe.
And can I hit my own target? No, I can't. I don't think I can hit my own target. Let's see. One thing that I do find very disappointing is that they've disabled the trainer, whatever we are, the agent in this battle completely. And I don't think that's super appropriate. Like, I understand mechanically why they might want to do that, but from a narrative perspective, it's really weird for us to be uninvolved in this fight. You know? Like, we're basically not in the fight, and I don't like that. I think we should be in the fight.
Let's go!
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, we do have to eat whatever the fuck this is, unfortunately. Do we... There's no reason to block on you, because you're gonna die either way. So, you are just going to, I don't know, lightning power or something. And then you can... honestly, just guard.
Alright.
We're gonna have everybody guard. We'll see if we can survive this. We do survive with the guard. We wouldn't have survived without it, I don't think. Okay, Future Denied comes out again. We got really unfortunate luck with that confuse. If we hadn't gotten confused for 3 turns straight, we would have gotten out of there. We actually could have probably pulled out of it anyway. I should have auraed there. That was a mistake. No, you know what? Never mind. Why do you have a B on you? What does it say B on? B?
Next one's on me.
Concerning. Agemon survives. Or Agemon doesn't survive. Everybody else survives, though. I am going to aura here because I need to pull myself back from the brink. We have a lot of characters who are very close to dead. We need to pull back from that. Okay, you can swap out now. You're not as healthy as I'd like you to be, but you exist and you're fine. For now, I guess. Demi-Ravemon comes out, which is probably a mistake, actually, because they're probably just going to go right back down again, but even if I'm not boosted at all, this does pretty decent damage. Okay, we survived one of those. Another AoE will be lethal, though. Future Denied comes out. We've got an injury. Huh, what caused the injury? I don't remember. That's fine. You can go ahead. You can't aura. So let's... We don't want to pop you out. We want you in to remove the injury. So Demi-Ravemon goes down. We pick Demi-Ravemon back up. That Madness Merry-Go-Round is doing a lot of damage, so... Salamagamon goes down. Do not love that for me. All of my revivers are in the field right now, which is concerning. We just strike. Bond steals nothing, apparently. We are going to aura. And then Gold Applemon is going to revive. So Salamagamon is back up. We have a backup reviver. Air turns menacing again. Boss doesn't have a ton here to play with, so we can just do a strike into the core. Do a pretty good amount of damage there. Love Poison comes out. We haven't seen this one yet. And that broke. Okay. Would have preferred to get the break a little later, honestly, but that's okay. We're tossing out a heal.
Next one's on me.
And we need to probably drop Gold Applemon right
Now, strike of the 7 stars.
now. And this fight just doesn't end. Oh, right, yes. we'll just do a magic boost.
Next one's on me.
Yeah, the choice to remove the protagonist from the fight is, in my opinion, kind of a terrible one. Like, I legitimately am like, wait, what? Why am I not involved in this, the like, final confrontation, like, at all?
Please?
It feels very rude to remove the protagonist from the narrative. Or from the combat. Did I just do that on myself? That was very smart. And you're just gonna kill me here. Okay, you didn't, but it doesn't matter. I don't need spell boost on that character. Look, I'm very smart. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, so we're not preventing this one from going through. Almost certainly. We might be able to, but, you know, we would certainly have a much easier time doing it if I had gotten fucking spell boost on the right character before. We River of Power. Yeah, we have a bunch of time to play with here, so that did no damage at all. So we're gonna tag this. Madness Merry-Go-Round does a ton of damage. It's really delightful. You are going to heal Salamagamon. Salamagamon is going to spell boost onto Demi Ravenmon. Do we get another turn here? I don't know that we get another turn here. We probably don't. This is probably... Okay, yes, that's the end. That's really rough. Okay, so you are just going to strike at the 7 stars immediately. And then Merry-Go-Round comes out, which is great. I wish that had come out earlier, but that's okay. We're gonna heal King Snake. King Snake's
Next one's on me.
able to guard their way to victory here. We're going to pull out Fire Antmon, who is going to... Actually, they're just gonna heal. I'm not gonna try to keep Fire Antmon.
Next one's on me.
King Snakemon is gonna guard.
Okay.
King Snakemon took no damage. Actually, wait a second. If I guard, do I just take no damage or something? It's possible that guarding doesn't just do half damage if it's doing like an ultra attack. Do we pull out Salamagamon? Yeah, we pull out Salamagamon. We can basically just chain revive now. And we revive again, get Fire Antmon back in play, everybody's in play, Merry-Go-Round again, I love that. Future Denied comes out. And then you can revive Agumon. No, I'm gonna spell boost on Demi Ravenmon. We need to get the battle over. You know, at some point we need to actually win the battle. Pick up Agumon, and I guess we just bring in Demi Ravenmon, who may die to this upcoming attack, but we'll get their hit in first. And I didn't take my hand off the controller this time. Oh, that's a pretty beefy one. Okay, we might die to the next attack. We might still die to it, but it's an AoE, probably not on Demi Ravenmon. Nope, they died anyway, so that was...
I'm counting on you.
And are we out of Rezzers? I think we're out of Rezzers in the back lines, which is concerning. We're gonna heal... We can't heal. Izuna, I guess. Hopefully we don't die. Demi Ravenmon comes back out. If we can get a single hit with Demi Ravenmon, I think we win the battle right off of the back of that. So we're gonna Izuna here. And then we are going to River of Power, question mark? No, we're gonna just swap you for Demi Ravenmon. Demi Ravenmon is gonna take the kill. Demi Ravenmon is also not a reviver, so if this has like a final attack, and then we get phase 17 or whatever we're on, then... God, that was a long fight.
Here I go. Ready to go.
Okay, apparently was is the wrong...
This is the end.
That is the same gold color as we got in that cutscene when we touched Agumon. I think something else was supposed to happen in that cutscene.
Shackles of natural law which imprison this body. Long at last.
It's supposed to be at long last, not long at last.
Free. Yes, this is it. My true desire. Freedom.
What was the creative direction like for the voice actors that didn't get caught by the voice actor at the very least? Like, the voice actor didn't have, like, the authority to say, I think this line is wrong? That's crazy. I'm not blaming the voice actor, to be clear. Like, that sounds like
Keeper is gone.
the director's...
time is starting to unravel. I was born from Chronomon.
Yeah.
So I understand. I can hear it. The words. Thank you.
So this
Just as Chronomon
is the
wished.
fist.
The Keeper of Time is now no more.
What will happen to the world now?
If things keep going, the damage will be worse than the Shinjuku Inferno. Actually,
I would
it's
imagine.
already happening.
We're talking about rewriting the fundamental laws of reality, and like
So you've realized already.
2 city blocks getting blown up is the
There is a
tragedy
way
we're
to fix
talking about.
A way to restore a world that has lost its Keeper of Time. I must take on that role myself, in Chronomon's place. And I have the power to do so. Even if I am bound by the chains of natural laws.
Cog in the machine?
That is what Chronomon planned all along. The very reason I was born. Maybe. The higher being heard Chronomon's wish and accepted it. That's why Agent appeared, dressed like an anime character. To lead us to this future. Our one and only future.
Bad end unlocked.
Don't do this to me, Agemon! Don't leave me like this!
Inori, it's up to you to kill God now.
I don't lose anyone anymore. I'm sick of it!
Don't cry, Inori. Time exists everywhere in the world. In other words, I will always be by your side. So this probably isn't such a bad thing. I will always be watching over you. I will always be praying for your happiness.
This so much has the vibes of a bad end.
And finally, thank you, Inori, on that day, at that place, for finding me, when I had just hatched.
Let's go kill God. I mean, I guess I'm gonna be uninvolved in that since I'm the one talking right now, but come on, Inori. Become a Digimon trainer and kill God. Why are we split up again?
I can handle the rest by myself.
Can you?
In the next world, I'll make sure that the gate doesn't open. That'll make it so the war never happened. So then, all the things she lost should be back to normal. Of course, it'll also make it so we'll never meet.
It won't prevent the war from
But
happening.
as long as she's happy, I'm okay with that. Inori will be somewhere in the world. As long as I can feel that, I can get through an eternity or two.
She's not going to be in the world for an eternity, my brother.
But at the very least, I want you to watch over her closely. I know it's selfish of me to ask, but you definitely understand how I feel, right? Because after all,
I
you are
am
the other
thou,
me.
and thou art I.
This was a tale of two worlds. The world of humans and the world of Digimon. As a result of the two worlds converging, Aegiomon met a human girl. By living among the humans, he learned of their kindness and
Bad end?
to bond with them.
Go back in time 10 minutes?
Chronomon was sowing the seeds of chaos that would guide the world to certain destruction. Aegiomon learned of his destiny to become the Great Guardian and rose up to face the challenge of protecting the world. However, during a battle, the girl disappeared into the ether. To rescue his companion, Aegiomon awakened the power over time that lay dormant within him.
Dormant.
But in a tragic chain of events, he lost control over his power and set the world on a path to ruin, all according to Chronomon's machinations. Aegiomon fell into a deep despair from his failure to save his partner and from causing the destruction of the world. But fortune smiled upon the Great Guardian and offered him another chance. This time, Aegiomon used his mastery over time unselfishly and changed the tragic fate of Iliad's champions. Together, the 12 warriors awakened their true power as Iliad's protectors, found the girl, and vanquished Chronomon once and for all.
Wait, no.
However, even his demise at the hands of the Olympus 12 was part of Chronomon's grand design. I will take the place of the Keeper of Time. Despite knowing what that would entail, Aegiomon was resolute. He wished for the girl's happiness and sought to return everything she had ever lost to her, by offering the time they spent together as a cost. The gate connecting the two worlds had closed, once again separating them.
But this doesn't stop the war between the Digimon
Though
from
his
happening.
partner was now a world apart, Aegiomon would continue to watch over her, forever, as he promised.
Huh? Wow, cool! That's an alpha model! Can I hold it for a minute? Is it really the real thing? Please behave, would you?
Oh, I am so sorry about...
Bloody Nori! Come on.
He really does look like the brother, jeez. Aegiamon, trans icon. So this is the bad ending, right? We're now going to go back in time 10 minutes and choose to do something different. We need to kill God. No. How could you end it like this? Ugh. So, basically, the way that this ends is... So, the fundamental narrative here entails God setting up an unjust system, Chronomon rebelling against that system, and being cast down, alongside half of the Digimon in existence. Half the Digimon in existence get banished from the light, right? And then those Digimon that just live in, misery for millennia, or however long, for so long that no one remembers what Chronomon's whole deal even was, eventually rebel against the system that keeps them chained and try to take over. This is part of a plot by Chronomon to die, and because Chronomon is still rebellious. Chronomon creates this whole thing involving creating an offspring that is almost certainly part of God's plan, not Chronomon's plan. This is all because I'm going to tell you at the end of this, God wins. So the rebellion happens. You have Aegiamon showing up. Aegiamon goes out to basically fight against Chronomon. You have this whole thing, and the purpose of Aegiamon is to kill Chronomon. And the purpose our character has is to kill Chronomon. But we're from different entities. Aegiamon was created by Chronomon to destroy itself. We were created by the god to destroy Chronomon. That is the function that we have, both of us, but from different agents. The reason that the god wants Chronomon destroyed is that Chronomon is still rebellious and rebels against their design. What this means is that the character, the god, that caused all of this, who did so much evil shit, who's been oppressing the Titans for untold millennia, that god has now replaced the rebellious Chronomon with a goddamn simp who will do anything that they want. Someone who is gleefully a cog in their machine. Right? So, Chronomon is technically won in the sense that they have been tortured to death, which they wanted to die because of the anguish that was their existence. So, yay, they won, kinda. But also, God wanted them dead too, because God wants them dead to replace them with a loyal subject. They want a loyal cog in this machine. So, this eldritch horror from beyond the stars that cavorts with other eldritch horrors from beyond the stars, right, from completely different universes, is still ruling over this entire world with an iron fist, And I think it's not just the Digimon side. I think it's both sides. I think the human world is also subject to time. The time that the laws of this world, as far as I can tell, this Digimon world of Iliad and this version of the human world are one world. They are one sequence that is under Homer, right? So that was really, and when I say that was a bad ending, and by bad ending I don't mean like narratively unsatisfying. I mean like we got the bad ending. Like, you know how games will have like the good ending and the bad ending? We got the bad one. This is like the bad ending, where like the Eldritch Horror wins, which is kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a narrative that's so kind of like unapologetically pro deity in a Japanese media before. Like, I just don't think I have, but it is interesting. I'm like curious, like, there had to have been a point where this narrative was intending for you to kill God, right? Because, like, God is clearly, like, evil. Like, extremely evil. So with Chronomon having been replaced, I'm wondering if maybe the Titans don't rise up and they just live in abject torture and servitude for the rest of eternity, and that's like the good ending for the world? Like, because technically speaking, the Titans did rise up as a result of Chronomon's shenanigans, but is the implication there that they would just live in obscurity forever? Just like forever banished from access to like clean food and water? Like, is that the angle we're going with here? Like, the narrative. So the narrative makes, if you assume that none of these are people and you're just treating it as like a retelling of the Bible, it all makes sense. So like, if you think about it from like the perspective of we're retelling the fall of Satan, right? If you treat it as that, then it's like, okay, so you've told the story of the fall of Satan again, and it does what it does, but like, that's not a story that you can really tell in a non-religious context and get anyone to think that God is good, right? Unless someone's been already pre-established to believe that God is good, you are not going to convince me that the angel rebelling against heaven is in the wrong. You know what I mean? Like, you're just not. You're just generally speaking, like, you know, especially like the thing is that like the creation of hell, which is basically where the Titans live right now, the creation of hell is such an evil act that you can't convince me that your God is good if they've created hell. And God created hell. Chronomon didn't create hell. Satan didn't create hell. So yeah, I don't know, man. Like, maybe the writers were just really Christian. Like, maybe the writers were just really Christian, and it really influenced the way that they thought that this narrative was going to go. They're like, yeah, the Titans are basically... But like, that's the thing, right? Like, the Titans don't work as demons, because the way that demons are presented is as just, like, irredeemably evil. So, are the Titans irredeemably evil and thus deserving of being subjected to torment in hell? Or are they just people and thus it's not good that they are subject to hell? You can't have it both ways. You can't both treat, so now the what's his name? Neptune is going back to being tortured in hell for all eternity, right? Okay, bad ending unlocked. Okay, we going? We going back in time 10 minutes? Let's go back in time 10 minutes. How'd you get out of hell? Wait, what the fuck's happening? How did you get out?
I will protect Iliad's peace, no matter what. This is neither duty nor destiny. This is my own will, my own vow.
Wait, how'd you get here?
The future is something we must grasp with our own hands.
What?
And let the names of those who support me in my oath, the Olympus 12, be known far and wide. May their names reach worlds far beyond our own!
Wait, what? I'm so confused. What the hell was that supposed to be? Like, that can't be canon, right? That's just like a random cutscene that has nothing to do with the canon, because he's trapped in the time well. That was like the whole point, is that he's trapped in the time well. That was a mess. Okay, what a fucking mess. Okay, we're gonna click on this and see what happens. And then... So does this just take us... Okay, so this is like the final save location.
Agelmon.
Is this just gonna give us...
you said you'd do something. What did you mean by...
A battle between...
Okay.
Someone has to clean up the mess.
What do you mean?
Okay, I assume that this is a thing that I've seen before. I am going to just reload. Or not reload. I'm just gonna exit out. We have a save. So we have our final save available to us. I will figure out what I'm gonna do from here with this. I would like to see some of the post-game stuff. I'll just have to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. There's got to be alternate ending. Like, you can't have a time travel story and not have alternate endings. They don't have alternate endings. I don't think they do. Oof, that was rough. Okay, well, that's going to be it for today. We're going a bit over time, but that's okie dokie. So thank you everyone for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see you again next time when we'll be doing a bit of this, probably, and figuring out what we're going to do for the post-game. Later, folks.